Grand Rising fam. Wasabi, what's going on? I know I haven't been on here in a few days. It's Sunday. I've been recording on the weekend. There's some stuff going on, y'all. There's some stuff going on. So my apologies that I have not been on here recording for the last couple of days, but I've been handling my business. Okay. Sometimes that happens. Okay. But anywho, I'm about to go get me some coffee because I haven't had no coffee in a minute. I first want to say shout out to Y Creepy, shout out to Super Rainbow Queen, shout out to Jeffrey Ray, shout out to the Herbal Goddess, because y'all the main ones that are always reaching out, checking up on the sister when I don't record in a timely enough fashion. So I want to give a shout out to my moderators, because I keep telling y'all I got the most awesomest moderators on YouTube. I'm trying to tell you, okay? So I haven't been around y'all because I've been handling some business. I'm not going to talk about it right now. But let's wait until next week, because this has been a real interesting week. A lot of shit happened. This week, y'all. A lot of shit happened. You know I got to talk about it. I'm going to tell y'all. I'm going to fill you in. I'm just not going to do it today, okay? What's up, Super Rainbow Queen? What's up, Coffee Queen Sister? Grand Rise. How you doing? How you living? How you feeling? I'm about to go get me some coffee. And every time I have me some coffee, which has been a minute, you know I think about you first. But yeah, y'all, this has been a real interesting week. It's been an interesting week. It has been. But like I said, I got some stuff in the works, and we gonna talk about it. But in the meantime, I need me some coffee. And you know, we're supposed to be getting some more snow. This Baltimore weather is getting on my nerves, because the snow is finally melting. Okay, like you can still see the big old mounds. You can still see I'm in the shopping center. So you know, y'all, I'm gonna do a video. I'm in the shopping center. I came to the Walgreens and stuff, right? But you see the big old piles. It's still the big old chunks of snow around or whatever. But hold on. This Dollar Tree right here. This one right here. I don't know if y'all can see it. Can you see it? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah. This Dollar Tree right here. I'm gonna do a video. Y'all know how I feel about customer service. Traci has done customer service, only customer service my whole entire life. I talk about it because it's a thing. Okay? It's one of the things that I talked about. Oh, shit. Is it snowing? I need to hurry up and get on this road. Anywho, was about to yeah, look, that's why I said, you know, let me go ahead and come on here and talk to my folks, because like I said, y'all, first of all, look, it's the Lord's Day. I just need to go ahead and start off my day by giving the Most High all the gratitude, like literally, because Traci's prayers are being answered. Okay. Y'all know I do a lot of praying. Okay. Some people get it. Some people don't. Some people need it in their life. Some people won't. But look, Traci need that aspect. Okay. And like I said, there was some shit that happened this week. But like I said, Traci prayer is being answered. So I have to show my gratitude, you know, because I'm grateful. I'm grateful because I needed the change in my life that I need. Y'all know, Super Rainbow Queen, you know, like, I mean, it's been a lot going on. But look, yeah, Traci one of them type of people. You don't tell me no, okay? And you're not gonna keep plucking my nerves, and y'all know the rest. So yeah, we not gonna do that. Where they do that at? Not around here. No ma'am, no sir. Okay. Let me do my pen. Yeah, exactly. Confirmation. Let me do my pen real quick. But yeah, y'all, like I said, this was a real interesting week. It was a real interesting week. So like I said, my apologies that I haven't been able to come on here, because I've been handling my business. So I got to continue to handle my business. Lord have mercy. Traci Chapman looks exactly the same. Honey, black don't crack. She look exactly the same. Lord have mercy. Anywho, we all been praying for you. Thank you, Super Rainbow Queen. Look, When I say I need the prayer warriors. When I say I need the prayer warriors, honey, it's not just talk. It's not just words. Y'all know what I've been going through. Okay. But I will say though, like all the stuff, like I said, every single time when I need confirmation for the things that I'm praying for the questions that I ask and that I need answers for or whatever, it's always, like I said, it's always the confirmation either in my morning or my evening prayers or just being all up through the YouTube. And I watch YouTube right now through her account, not through my account, because I'm not watching it through my phone. I'm watching it through the TV. But when I say the stuff has been coming through, letting me know that obviously Traci is doing something right, that's confirmation. Okay? That's confirmation coming through a different avenue. Because, like I said, it's not through my YouTube. Okay? So, all I know is Traci doing something right. Traci is a warrior woman. I definitely have a warrior's spirit, period. And I just got confirmation from that too this morning. The devil and his minions are constantly going to try to knock you down, gut punch you. You trying to go 20 steps ahead and they're going to knock you back 50. Like, look, that has been my story. That has been all the crap that's been going on or whatever. But like I said, I do a whole lot of praying. So all of this stuff for all of these many years, because it's just been 17 years since my mama passed. What felt like a punishment is truly not a punishment. Traci is being built up for whatever it is that the good Lord needs me to do. Okay. That armor is being built around me. Okay. All the trials and tribulations, all the fucked up people that come around and try to use me and abuse me and take my kindness for weakness and all this stuff. That's why Traci has to stay by herself. I haven't been bothering nobody. I've been in chill mode. I haven't been going. Y'all know I haven't been going nowhere. I haven't been spending no money because I don't have no money to spend right now. All of that's changing though. It's changing. All of the good stuff that I need to have come through is coming through. All of my not all of my prayers. Let me not say that. Some of my prayers. Some of my prayers have definitely been answered, or they're in the process of being answered. Look, y'all, I'm a work in progress. The good Lord is still working. He's doing his work for me, through me, whatever he needs to do to make it right. I'm still a work in progress. He's still working on me, y'all. So like I said, I had to come through and come say hey to my folks, because I know y'all worry about me, and I love y'all. I do. And I'm glad that, I truly feel like I have a support system that for the longest time it didn't feel like I've had. And y'all, like I said, Traci got some stuff in the works. Traci about to get on the road. I'm trying to tell you, look, it's starting to snow now too, y'all. Anyways, let me do this real quick because I think I'm gonna go to McDonald's. Y'all know I haven't been to McDonald's in a minute. I haven't had no coffee in a minute. It's right across the street. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go to McDonald's, give me some coffee, and get me a crack hash brown. I haven't had no crack hash brown and shit. I don't even know how long. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. We crazy love you. Thank you, Super Rainbow Queen. Thank you. Don't make me cry. You gonna make me cry. Like, y'all, I've been going through it. I've been going through it. I've been going through it. And it's like, when you have people around that are supposed to be in your corner and they not, it's a lot. It's a lot. Like, I'm a strong person. I am. But when those little chips keep kind of get picked off of you, I'm human. So I have my moments. Like, oh. Yeah, so look. Look, like I said, I'm literally at the beginning stage of an energy shift. And for y'all that are aware and know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about, okay? I have been through the winger. I have been through the wire. Like, I've been gut punched. I'm constantly gut punched. I'm constantly misunderstood by some, not all. Okay. But your folks, and I want to do a video about that too, y'all, because I want to know what people's opinions are about friendship. Okay. Because at this point in time, I feel like it's just a word. It's just a word. People don't put forth the effort and the energy and the support and the loyalty behind what that word is officially supposed to represent. Okay. Like, seriously, I'm being totally transparent right now. So many people say that they're your friend, but they really are not. They really are not. Not all the time. Okay? And I've been through enough. You know, I've been through enough. And I'm tired. I'm tired. But at the same time, though, I'm grateful, y'all, because all of this shit has been going on because I had to go through it. You know, I had to go through it, but I've been in contact with one of my friends that I haven't been in contact with for a while. We go through it too. He get on my nerves. He'll cuss me out. I'll cuss him out or whatever. But at some point, you know, we end up being back in contact or whatever. So, you know, he gives me perspective, you know, because he's one of my friends that was around before my mama had passed and stuff. So he knows because he's been around long enough. He was one of the ones that was fortunate enough to meet my mama before she passed. Like, he knows. And like he had texted me something like I was already kind of choked up a little bit this morning, y'all, because like I don't have a lot of friends, you know, and it's not because I'm not a likable person. It's not because, you know, I can't, you know, vibe with people and get along with people. Traci is currently going through an elevation process. So one of the main things that I have to pray for literally on a daily basis, because I have to, you got to trim the fat sometimes. Traci has been trimming all the fat. Okay. Traci's been trimming all the fat. So I've said it. Y'all hear me repeat shit all the time because it's relevant to what's going on in my world. People come into your life for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. Your lifetime people or your family. That's it. Everybody else that comes into your life is for a reason or a season. That's it. Okay? So some of us don't let go. I've had that problem. I'm not saying that I'm perfect. Y'all know Traci is well aware of her malfunctions, dysfunctions and stuff. But some people are not meant to be your friends. Period. Okay? Some people are just not. And when you constantly feel like you're doing like this and literally I feel like a fucking battling ram right now. And I felt it for the longest time. The opposition happens. Why? Because somebody is trying to shake you, trying to wake you up, they be like, this is not what you're supposed to be doing. And I know that. And I know that now. Some things take a minute. Some of those pills take a minute for people to officially swallow. Because sometimes we just don't want to accept what it is that is actually truly in front of us and what we're seeing with our eyes. But it's like our heart or our brain just don't want to accept it or don't want to claim it or whatever. You know what I mean? So, look. Whew, I'm utterly thankful and grateful that there's a higher power, a higher being, a higher everything that's above all of us, including the devil, his minions, and whatever that constantly try to throw wrenches in our little parade. Because guess what? Traci is a survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to work harder because I got to. I have no choice. I have no choice because if I submit to my feelings sometimes when I just want to crawl up in a ball and lay up in the bed and don't want to be bothered, well, I can't do that because I'm not in my own chill space right now. So I don't have that luxury. It was a Julia Roberts movie one time that I had seen. I think it was with Dennis Quaid or whatever. Her husband was cheating. and they were in a small town, so of course, the whole town knew about it or whatever. So she had said something to the effect that she didn't have the luxury of having the nervous breakdown that she deserved at the time. You know what I mean? And I can relate with that because that's exactly what the fuck it feels like, what I've been going through lately. Okay? But it's not about me. And it's like there's some stuff that needs to be worked through me. Once my stuff is officially worked through, and I'm fine with that. Yes, exactly. Confirmation. Exactly. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it because, honey, anybody at this point, like, look, the two main things that I always try to encourage people that come and watch my videos is, one, Traci is here to end the flim flam. So I'm at the point where Traci has to cut some more fat, and Traci has to definitely end some flim flam. So that's what I'm going to do. And then the second thing is, like I said, learn from the old fool. Okay, learn from the old fool, y'all. I'm 52 years old. Traci don't know everything. Traci be fucking up. Well, that's mainly Teresa. Traci not gonna claim that, but Teresa still be fucking up. Okay, so sometimes I gotta get that hoe in check because she be tripping. She be tripping balls sometimes. Okay, but it's fine, But Traci is still trying to get Traci together. Okay, Traci's still trying to get Traci together. But everything is not gonna be the doom and gloom forever, y'all. Like I said, I'm right here at the threshold of an energy shift. Sometimes you got to go through it. And then sometimes you got to be careful what it is that you pray for, honey. Because if you want strength, for example, if you want strength and you pray to God for strength, what is he going to do? He's going to throw you a storm, a massive storm, like a big old huge tsunami, hurricane type of storm sometimes. So you got to be careful what it is that you actually truly want. They say, be careful what you ask for because you just might get it. And that's the truth. It is the truth. Okay. But I've been through the ringer. I've been through the ringer. I'm constantly under the wire and all that shit. But guess what? Traci's right here. Her new beginnings, honey. I'm learning from you to keep going. Don't let no one break me. Exactly. And it's hard. It's hard sometimes. I don't have nobody. I don't. But Traci is working on herself. So even with something else that had happened this week, and like I said, y'all, we're going to talk about it. I'm just not going to go into it today. But there was something else that had happened this week, that let me know that it's just confirmation that I'm doing something right. Okay. Traci is doing something right. Okay. And no matter what it is that Traci is going through, I blind bitches. Traci be blinding the bitches. I don't give a fuck what it is I'm going through. I still be blinding the bitches. You can try to knock me off my little pedestal. You can do this. You can talk shit about me. You can steal my money. You can fuck around and cheat on me and all this little stupid dumb shit. That's a you problem. That's not a Traci problem because I ain't claiming that bullshit. Like Jake Ducey said, that is not a part of my belief system. I'm not claiming none of that dumb shit. I'm not going to say they don't affect you. I'm not going to say it don't hurt. I'm not going to say that, it's not going to have you in your feelings. And I'm not going to say that you're not going to want to put them walls up and all that stuff. But sometimes you just have to say no. Sometimes you have to put your foot down, be firm, and be like, no, I'm not putting up with this bullshit. I'm not putting up your bullshit. I ain't just putting up with nothing that gets on my nerves, that not dealing with nobody that's not truly there to serve your highest good. Because the one and main thing I have come to realize at this point, y'all, with all the shit that I have been going through, somebody that is really 1,000% truly your friend, down to the bottom of their heart, is not going to be talking shit about you all day, every day. Okay, so when we go through these trials and tribulations, there are lessons, sometimes multiple lessons that you have to learn. And if you do not get the lesson the first time, what is the good Lord going to do? He going to put you through the same bullshit, just with different characters involved, until you learn the lesson. Okay? So I've already been through it. With Crazy Cat. I'm not going to say I don't miss Crazy Cat. Crazy Cat most likely should have been my best friend for life. But I had to let her go. I had to let her go. Cece, I thought I was being helpful in doing right by Cece. No, I really wasn't. And again, that was a lesson that took a long time for me to realize. Okay, even in this situation too, like I said, not everybody is meant to be in your inner circle. Not everybody is meant to be close to you. Even with relationships too. I'm human. Okay, so when I went through that shit last year, Traci was not in her right frame of mind. I was hungry. Traci was real hungry at the time. Okay, I'm good now though. I'm good. We got needs sometimes that need to be tended to. And like I said, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. But it's just, look, this heat is cranky. Look, this heat really working in this car. So my roommate's car is in the shop right now. They're doing the little diagnostic testing and stuff like that. So she has a loaner car right now. So that's where I'm in the car, but I'm in the loaner car. I'm hungry. I'm going to get my coffee and all that stuff. But like I said, I just wanted to come through and let y'all know that I'm all right. First and foremost, I'm all right. I'm working on some stuff, but I love y'all. I do. Like, y'all have helped me through a lot, including what I'm currently going through right now, And so, like I said, the people that get it. And then the ones that don't. But one thing that I've said 1,000,000 times, and I will repeat 5 more million times if I have to. Nobody that is not 100% on Team Traci is not going to be around. They're not going to get my time and attention no more. Okay? Because there's things that Traci needs to be working on that I can't even focus on my own personal stuff because my brain has been mush. I can't focus. I can't concentrate. And y'all know I'm a Virgo. And I'm the worst Virgo to fuck with because I'm an August Virgo and I am right on that cusp. Traci was supposed to be a Leo. But I mean, I have those lioness tendencies. I talk about it. But I'm that Virgo with the lioness. And I'm like, ooh. And like my number one totem spirit animal is a polar bear. On top of that, lioness with the Virgo. Whew, man, I'm trying to tell y'all, I am truly that bitch that y'all shouldn't be fucking with. I'm trying to tell you. But people want to try me. They want to try me, and all that stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Because guess what? At the end of the day, what do they say? The best revenge, and I'm not a vengeful person at all, because that's not in my spirit at all. The good Lord knows my heart and my true intentions. Okay? Traci is not a vengeful person at all. But they say the best revenge is living well. Okay? My little ailments and stuff that I have with my body can be reversed. Okay? With time and enough attention and discipline and dedication, I can reverse the shit that I have going on. I already lost 100 pounds by myself with no Jedi mind games, I didn't consult with my doctor before I started walking and drinking the water and all this shit. I just got off my ass and made the decision that sometimes we don't even make decisions to do shit half the time. It starts with you making the decision. I made the decision to get up off my ass and to start drinking more water. And I didn't not deprive myself. Okay? Like if I wanted a cookie, instead of eating half of the damn pack of the pecan sandies, I eat 2 cookies, even now. Like, because my stomach is shrunk. If I want a cookie, you best believe Traci goes, if I want that Kool-Aid, don't deprive me that sugar water when you plucking my nerves. And if I need that cup of Kool-Aid, you better leave me alone and let me drink this damn cup of Kool-Aid. Okay? Shit. If I want that cookie, I'm going to eat the cookie. I try to limit myself to 2 cookies, but if I need 3 more, I'm going to eat them 3 more, eat them 5 cookies, and go the fuck on about my business instead of eating the whole pack, half a pack, 3/4 of the pack. It's about changing those bad habits so you can create the new ones. And, I definitely got to work on creating the new habits. So that's what Traci's in the process of doing. Shit. But, look, everything's going to be all right, though. It's going to be all right. You need a big hug, mama. I know that's right, Anthony. Hey, Auntie. What's up, Corey? What's up, Anthony? Grand Rising, y'all. Look, if you were here, Anthony, I would definitely give you a hug. Sometimes we do need a hug. Yes, sometimes we do need a hug. I could use a hug right now myself. Shit. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, y'all. It's like, look. I am at the end of a season. I am. I'm at the end of a season. This chapter literally is about to come to a close. And it's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I was supposed to be out here trying to work, y'all. It's snowing. It's snowing hard right now. I'm gonna give me something to eat. And I'm just gonna be out for a minute because it's nice to, to not be in the house and whatnot. But thank you to everybody that has prayed for me, because I always ask for prayers going up in my honor because I need it. I can't do it by myself. But there was some divine timing that was truly in play this week. Like I said, this is just a whole bunch of shit that happened in this 1 7-day week. It was a whole bunch of shit. It was a whole bunch of shit. I'm not saying necessarily anything bad. Well, one thing kind of plucked my nerves, but I'm just saying, when I say that my prayers are being answered, because it's like, I just needed somebody to be in my corner, okay? Without any ulterior motives, without, any selfishness or anything that they felt that I could do for them. I just needed an unbiased person that really don't know me well or know too much about my situation to just be there. Okay? So that finally happened. And I'm grateful because it's been so much, y'all. I just need my peace. That's it. I just need my peace because I'm tired. I'm tired and, I need to rest. I need to get my thoughts together. I need to get my shit together, but I need to be able to do that in peace. I can't be distracted anymore dealing with other people's stuff. You know what I mean? It's just, I can't, I can't do it. I need to, this is the one time, like I said, that Traci needs to just be selfish and only worry about Traci. And it's hard. It's hard for me. It's hard, because, the Virgos are the caregivers of the zodiac, y'all. And I don't care what nobody say. It's not the Scorpios. It's them Virgos. If y'all don't know, fucking find out. The Virgos are the freaks of the zodiac. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I said it. I'm gonna say it again. Okay. If y'all have never encountered a Virgo, get you some Virgo friends because they some good people. I'm trying to tell you, they don't put up with no bullshit. And if you want to know the truth about something, ask. Because if you don't want to know the truth, they're not gonna sugarcoat it. They're not gonna tell you no lies and no bullshit either. But it's I'm at a point, even with my YouTube, I had to scale it back. I had to scale my YouTube back because I've established everything through my YouTube by myself. And I'm not going to allow nobody to bring any type of negativity to something that I created myself and has been nothing but a true blessing for me. Because like I said, y'all, I ain't never expected to ever be on the forefront of no social media, nothing. I've been a private person. I move how I move, do what I do, and all that stuff. That's why I can't live in no small town. I don't want motherfuckers all up in my business. Even if I'm not doing nothing, I don't want motherfuckers all up in my business. Okay? Even now. That's why, that whole Cumberland thing, that was a lesson. Traci is a city person. I never considered myself to be a city person. Yeah, Traci definitely a city person. Okay. That was a lesson. Obviously, that had to be learned. But again, I had to go through that too. Even with this, I feel like paths were crossed for a reason. We didn't choose each other, but I feel like the paths crossed for a reason. But this season has to come to an end. It has to. It does. Hold on, y'all. I just realized I think I did my thing and I didn't put it in the chat. I didn't pin it, is what I'm trying to say. I didn't pin it. There we go. Wait. Ay. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, so everything's gonna be all right. Everything is gonna be all right. So once Traci gets herself together, okay, there's some stuff that I have, that I want to do. Like I want to have a meet and greet with my moderators. Like at some point, I need to look y'all in your eyes and thank you in person. Like I want to be able to hug y'all. I want to be able to, break bread with y'all. I want us to sit down and have a nice little powwow because y'all mean the world to me. You do. Okay. And I've had so much support through my YouTube. So, and it's been like 2.5 years now. It's like, I didn't know what to expect, but y'all have above and beyond, like, have me looking at this whole experience like, yeah, this was something that I needed to do. Okay. So once I could officially, it comes back up periodically. Like it started off as 6, but there's 8 women like my situation, that mimics my situation, that is meant for me to help. But like I said, I can't help nobody until I help myself first. So I'm in that process right now, of getting my shit together. And I finally got into a position where I feel that I can start to work on that. And that's awesome. So that's one of the prayers. I pray for a lot of stuff. Okay. But without me even realizing it, I have already helped people. I've already influenced people. Like I give people perspective just by sharing. Y'all see with the bullshit that I be going through. But like, even like with this shit with this Dollar Tree, there's this nasty ass heifer that works at this Dollar Tree. And I've already called on her ass once. And I was just in there the other day just to get like 3 things. And I saw 2 boxes that were there, and she literally is going to hunt me down through the aisles to take them boxes away from me because they're not supposed to be letting them boxes go out. They have to be broken down through the people and discarded the way that they're supposed to be guarded. I'm like, lady, I used to work at the damn Dollar Tree. Ain't nobody ever say no bullshit like that before, but whatever. Heifer, if your little Dollar Tree job means that much to you, that every single time that I come into this establishment and this is the devil, y'all. This is the devil. It's one of his minions. I don't even come into this damn Dollar Tree that much. And actually, look, there's so many other Dollar Trees. I don't have to come out here to this Dollar Tree and have my soul disturbed. Not every time I come in this store, but this is twice, I would say, within the last 6 months that me and this lady have had an energy transfer. This bitch, and yes, I'm calling her a bitch, this old bitch, because y'all know these old biddies always got a problem with Traci when I ain't doing nothing to these heifers. This old lady is a miserable soul, okay? She a miserable bitch. She is. And I already called on her ass once, so that's what I'm saying. I'm going to do a video. I'm just going to put it out there. Like when that lady was giving me a hard time at the Royal Farms, I had to pee so damn bad. I almost pissed on myself because this old lady is going above and beyond her little self trying to mop this floor and try to clean this bathroom. I'm like, I would have went in the men's room. Like when I gotta go, I gotta go. I'm 52 years old. I can't be holding myself all the time. Look, in the diapers for when they need the diapers and all that stuff, I ain't had no diaper on and nothing like that. And I'm not about to piss on myself because this lady was giving me all the attitude. Okay, like, look. When I say that Traci literally is at the threshold, I'm at the threshold of some good stuff that's literally about to happen. Okay. So that's why I ask for y'all to pray for me. I ask for y'all to have patience, because I'm literally at the point where I'm trying to build my YouTube and I finally need to get on the gram and TikTok and like I didn't even get to do my little beauty products like I normally do for myself. My hands are so dry and cracked and stuff right now. I wasn't able to do my little shea butter bars for the wintertime because I needed my eczema patch has been super, super dry, itchy. Sorry, my hands are all cracked up and all this stuff like this. And then you see it snowing again. Like we just had a damn snowstorm like 2 weeks ago. And then here it is snowing again. Like Tracy eventually needs to move to a warmer climate. I don't give a fuck about these 4 seasons no more. I don't care. Tracy needs some heat. I need some heat. I do. I need some heat. I don't necessarily need to be sun kissed because it's like me and the sun don't have a love relationship no more. But I can't deal with this weather no more. And it's because I lost that weight. I don't have that extra insulation keeping me warm no more. So it's like my hands be cold. Right now I'm good because the heat's on. My feet be cold. Like, look. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I'm not trying to switch a good thing into a bad thing because losing the weight was definitely a good thing. But people made it seem like, oh, it was going to be so wonderful. You're going to be able to go out here and buy all these wonderful clothes. And now, because buying bras and underwear buying underwear is never a problem. Since I lost the weight, buying underwear has been a problem. Buying bras has always been a problem. So that's a regular thing that's continuing. Okay. I bought me 3 bras online for like $40. So it still might be like another week or so before they come in, or a couple weeks. I don't know, depending on how long it takes or whatever. But like I said, y'all, thank you for the prayers because I need it. And please don't stop praying for me, because I pray every day. And if you pray for me, please keep me on your prayer list, okay? And still, if you have some true prayer warriors in your corner, please, ask them to pray for me too, y'all, because it's like I need it, And like I said, thank you for your patience because it's like sometimes I just have to work through what I need to work through. And then, like, I had reconnected, like I said, with one friend, and then my one little church lady friend, it's like I need to reach out to her too because she don't understand, when I'm going through the shit that I'm going through, that sometimes I just need to take a step back, I don't know if that's the Virgo kicking in. I don't know if that's truly Tracy or whatever, but sometimes I need some time. I need some time to kind of work through the shit that I'm working through, until I could get to the point where I'm more mentally sound, where I can entertain some bullshit. Sometimes I can't entertain no more bullshit when I'm already under the wire. You know what I mean? But there's some good shit that's happening, y'all, and some of my prayers are being answered. And there's a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I haven't even sat down, to compile the list. Because, matter of fact, I need to go to Walmart because I'm almost out of my one little lottery book. Like, it's almost at the end, so I need to get me some more composition books. I got some more stuff to write down. Like, I've been able to get a whole bunch of writing done and whatnot. But like I said, I just needed one person. One person. That's it. I just needed one person in my corner. And like I said, the good Lord presented somebody. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, and thank goodness I didn't see that because, I'd have been talking about him. Hey, what's up, Memphis? What's up, Memphis? How you living, Memphis? I see you. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and make you a mod. I don't even have to think about it. I'm just going to do it. I'm doing it. Oops, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm clicking on the wrong shit. Okay, Memphis, you got you a wrench. Tracy Talk and Chat family. Morning blessings. Have a blessed Sunday today. Never lose faith in the Lord and especially in yourself. God bless. Oh, thank you, time 18188. At least that's what my eyes are seeing. I hope that's what I'm actually seeing because I can't see. That's why I need me an iPad, honey. These fonts are too small. But thank you, dear. That's very nice and very positive and encouraging. Thank you so much for that. That was very sweet. Like, it's rough, y'all. It's been rough, but I've been going through it. But everything literally is about to change.
and I'm grateful. Change is good sometimes. Like I need it. Look, I need it. And when I say that Tracy about to start cutting up in a good way, not nothing in a bad way or in a nasty way or anything like that. Tracy needs to start having some fun. Like I don't get to have no fun no more. All of that is about to change. I haven't had me no seafood in a minute. I'm about to do that. I'm about to get on the road. I'm about to start doing some shit. Like life is too short. I trade stocks and my income is $1,505 a month, but I'm overspending and have nothing left. I like your advice. I'm 26 years old. Mm. Well, I don't know nothing about stocks. That's one. Two, you obviously just have to be better about budgeting your money, honey. Maybe you need to come up with a budget if you're not used to, budgeting. Like, I'm sure that's one of the things you need to do is stop overspending. Hey, Tracy, I'm here now. Okay, Memphis. You see, I gave you a ranch, honey. I gave you a ranch. So thank you for coming through, honey. It's good to see you. You're welcome. My sister is a Virgo. I heard you mention Virgo, and I have to be real cautious with her and take the time to be a big brother to her because they feel everything. Yes, we do. Yes. Like, I know I'm sensitive. I know I'm sensitive. Not as sensitive as people think that I am sometimes, but I know I could be sensitive. Okay. Like, don't don't fuck over a Virgo for real. Like, don't hurt their feelings on purpose. Okay. Just don't do it. Like I said, it's like it was a lot that happened this week. It was a lot. It was a lot. But at the same time, when I say Tracy's been incognito for a little bit. Okay, for a little bit. But it was for good reasons. Sometimes people need to get put on punishment when they cutting up and they don't realize when you hear them, they hear you saying at your mouth what it is that you're my true thoughts and feelings are coming out because I talk about my stuff. I've always been the type of person to wear my emotion on my sleeve. And when I'm expressing to you exactly how the fuck I feel and you ain't taking heed to that, okay. Then, most of the time we ain't gonna say nothing. We just do. You know what I mean? Virgos are doers. Okay. You be plucking my nerves, and I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but like I need to stop that. That's definitely some shadow work that I've been working on. It's like I'm only gonna allow so much. Tracy has that second skin already established, but it's like to just a certain degree. Like I can't take on a whole bunch of bullshit from other people no more. Like it's energetically it's exhausting. And I'm not going to surround myself with no more energy vampires because okay, I feel like Suki. I feel like Suki from True Blood. I'm not gonna let these vampires come and try to suck out my life force. Tracy ain't gonna do that. And you sit up here, got all your little issues, and you ain't sitting here trying to work on name one of your issues. But I know what my malfunction and dysfunctions are. And Tracy is still a work in progress. And Tracy is still working on Tracy. I got to work on Teresa too. But right now, the focus is Tracy, okay? Because Teresa been cutting up, but Teresa hasn't been cutting up lately, okay? She hasn't had no opportunities to cut up. For what I say, I'm about to start showing my ass. Tracy's about to show that. Look, I'm about to start showing my ass again, y'all. I'm about to start showing my ass. Like I just, because I'm feeling led to right now. Tracy a free spirit, free spirit, free spirit. Tracy always been a free spirit. Tracy always gonna be a free spirit. I need to start spreading my wings again. I'm like that eagle that literally is gonna start soaring over the horizon. Okay. And the bitches that want to keep trying to null my shine and dull my shine and try to eliminate my shine, I'm just going to let them know that it's time for Tracy to start shining brighter on that darkness. Y'all, it's coming. It's coming. It's because my sister has a loving heart. She loves hard. Virgos love hard. That's all I'm going to say. Can you say that louder for the people in the back, honey? That is true. Virgos do love hard. Okay. We do. But you have some Virgos that don't have their shit together and all they want to do is sit up there and try to run game. Because I encountered too. But it is what it is, honey. I ain't putting up with that shit. What's up, Art? How you doing, sweetie? How you enjoying this Baltimore weather? Because it's snowing. Well, DC weather. I don't know where you are. If you in Baltimore, DC, how you enjoying this weather? It's snowing. Yeah, that's right. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Thank you, Super Rainbow Queen. Spread your wings and fly away. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, honey. And then, like Elton John's been popping up in my head lately, like especially this week, you know, because I had a whole little moment one time at the Giant, y'all. Like I don't know if I was officially, no, I wasn't recording. I was just listening to my music on the phone. And I'm diddy bopping through the aisles. And I don't even know the name of the song now that I think about it. Hold on. Let me look it up first so I reference the right song. Because I don't want to give y'all no misinformation. Like music is definitely a thing for me too. Always has been. Okay, yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure that I had the right name to the right song. Okay, so it's I'm Still Standing, right? So I literally was going through the aisles, and like I said, I really wish that I had this recorded. So I'm just listening to the music and I'm diddy bopping through the aisle. And I swear to you, y'all, I swear on my mother that's not in the grave, every single person, it was white people, black people, brown people, whatever, men, women, it was a whole bunch of people because I went down the whole length of the aisle. Okay. And I'm singing the song. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. So I'm diddy bopping it down the aisle. And I swear to you, everybody that I passed was dancing, singing the whole length of the aisle. And then right when I got to the end of the aisle, there was a black lady right there at the end. And she's like, you know what? I'm going to tell you something. I was like, what? She's like, I love your energy. And I was like, well, I love that you love my energy. And we both just laughed it off. And then I kept on shopping. I wish I had that recorded because it was just something that just randomly happened organically. And it lasted for maybe like 20 seconds or so. And then it was just one of those just pure awesome moments that I have experienced. And I'm like, look, Traci is a fun person. Traci is bubbly. Traci's sassy. I got a lot of layers. Okay. But Traci is a very loving, kind-hearted, giving person. Okay. And it's like, it's been too much doom and gloom. It's been way too much doom and gloom lately. I need more of my authentic self to come back out. And like I said, that song literally popped up in my head a couple times this week. Okay, because no matter what motherfuckers do to try to dull my shine and to keep trying to knock me down and try to hurt my feelings and all this stuff, guess what? Like I said, they say the best revenge is living well. Okay, Traci has a whole bunch of shit that Traci want to do. There's a whole bunch of shit that Traci need to do. I have business I need to handle, and then there's some things that I want to do for myself. So like I said, once my little car situation is completely square 100%, Traci's getting on the road. Okay, so you will see and I'm going to be by myself. Okay, Traci is going to be by myself. Okay, that's how I move these days, not by choice. It's just how everything has kind of played out. Okay, fine, no problem. When I say I want that pizza from Tony Baloney's in Atlantic City, where they put the 4 pounds of pepperoni on there and they do the extra fat shit by taking all that pepperoni grease and putting it in that bottle with the homemade ranch dressing and then drizzle it on it. That is going to be a part of Traci world. I want that pizza. I'm going to get that pizza. I haven't had no seafood in a minute. Y'all know I love my seafood. I haven't had no seafood in a minute. Traci about to get her some seafood. And I need to start going to see some of my folks. My auntie ain't in the best, condition right now. I need to go check up on my folks. I've been stationary for too long. I've been distracted for too long. I've been putting up with other people bullshit for too long. And when I say Traci about to cut up, Traci about to cut up. When I say I'm about to cut up, I'm about to cut up and be in every motherfucker face. Because that's what Traci do. That's what Traci always done. So it's time to get back to doing Traci. You heard what I said. When we going out to dinner. When you officially invite me and are ready to take me out. How about that? How about them apples, Terry? Do you remember Chicken George? The best fried chicken. First of all, what area are you in time? Because I'm in Baltimore, so I'm not familiar with Chicken George. Desert Channel Explorers. What's up, Grand Rising? Welcome. Welcome to the world of Traci with an I. I'm hungry, y'all. Let me go over here before I miss out. It's Sunday, because y'all know I would have got me. Let me see if there's a place where I can sit this phone, because this is a different car. This is okay. So this is a Toyota, but it's a Camry. It's not like my little Corolla, because y'all know in the Corolla. Oh, wait a minute. I think I got a space. Okay, wait a minute. Ah, shucks. I think I got a spot. I got a spot where I can handle the phone. Okay, Traci. Do your thing, Traci. And my phone is my battery. I need to turn this off first, because that's what's running down my battery. Come on, dang. So I'm about to go across the street right now. It says Chick-fil-A is closed today. I'm about to go to McDonald's and get me a crack hash brown, because I haven't had no McDonald's. I haven't had no McDonald's in a minute. So I'm about to go over here. I think I'm gonna get me a bacon egg. You know, they don't put enough bacon. They don't put enough bacon on the bacon, egg, and cheese. I think I want a bacon, egg, and cheese with my crack hash brown. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Yes, that's what I want. I just said what I want. I'm about to get it. And get it real good. Yes, indeed. The Chick-fil-A is closed because it's Sunday, because I would have went right to Chick-fil-A. I love me some Chick-fil-A. But we're going to have to settle for this crack hash brown from McDonald's. And I'm fine with it, because I haven't had no McDonald's. We've been in the house. Like, I literally have been in the house for weeks now. Uh-oh, what y'all doing? I mean, it's snowing, but y'all, okay. Somebody was trying to decide where they wanted to park. Okay, I get it. All right, hold on one second, y'all. Let me order. Oh. Okay, there's a car in front of me. Let me go over here. Hold on, let me order my food real quick. Not today, dear. No, I'm trying to see where it is on the list. Let me get a number 3. I want a large high-C orange with no ice. And can I get extra bacon on my sandwich? I'm feeling it today. I want extra bacon on my number 3. And can I get 1 grape jelly and 2 ketchups? That's it. Okay, thank you. Okay. Traci's getting her crack hash brown today. Good morning, dear. How are you? I'm well. Yes, I think so too. Here, hopefully my card is unlocked.
Okay. Yeah, I want extra bacon though. You got that one? Okay, cool. Okay. I don't think I like it. Yes, please. You too, sweetie. Thank you. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Somebody's waiting for their food. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go park so I can eat my food. I'll probably just go back to the shopping center where I was. I'm gonna eat my food and then figure out what I'm gonna do for the day. I'm supposed to be working, but I don't know. We'll see. This weather. I mean, it's not bad because it was already wet because it was already raining and stuff beforehand, so it's not really gonna stick but so much. But one way or another, Tracy gonna get this shit together. Thank you. Okay. I just need my drink, y'all. Thank you, dear. Have a good one. You too. Let me see, do I have a straw? I just need a straw, please. Thank you. Okay, so y'all, that's why sometimes it's good to be recording. I asked for no ice, and he put ice in my drink. I'm not gonna trip balls about it. I'm not gonna trip about it. It's just an acknowledgement, because y'all know Virgos are very observant. Okay, and I just realized, he put ice in my drink when I didn't. You know what? Let me go park over here. Hold on. I'll go over here this time. Ooh, this heat. Feel the heat. I feel it. Oh, wait a minute. What are y'all doing? Oh my God. This dude is in a wheelchair is blocking the traffic because there's a white truck right in front of him. He's talking to the dude in the white truck, blocking the traffic. Like, that's not cool. Y'all could cause an accident. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. I'm gonna go over here to the Burger King. I'm hungry, and I haven't had no cheat day, no McDonald's, no nothing, no fat shit. Tracy hasn't had no fat shit going on for a minute. All right, I'm gonna park right here. So I'm gonna see if they put extra bacon on my biscuit like I had asked them to. Because if they didn't, they already put ice in my drink. When I said no ice, I could live with that. I guess this is their version of putting some extra bacon on here. What are my glasses? $2.69 for 2 extra pieces of bacon. Ain't this a bitch? Shit, for $2.69, shit, I could have got me a pack of bacon for like $3.99, maybe a little bit over $4, and had me a whole pack of bacon. But whatever, y'all got me real good this time, McDonald's. It's alright. Now, look, I don't like people messing with my stuff. Look, I've seen the Datelines and like, I don't know if it was Dateline, but it was this thing. Maybe it was something I had seen on HBO or something. I don't know. It's like, you just got to be careful how you treat folks. I put, y'all can't see it, but I put my little grape jelly on here. I'm about to take my first bite. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Y'all, I miss the days. Cause McDonald's was my second job. Hardee's, McDonald's, Hardee's. Those were my first three jobs. I've been working since I was 14. Honey, I miss them days when McDonald's had the big old griddles where they made those big, huge, frisbee size actual pancakes off of the griddle. The sausage patties back then were bigger. You got a real biscuit. Like, I know people that would get up early and go to McDonald's just to make biscuits first thing in the morning. You got a fresh, real biscuit. This biscuit is not even fresh. But it's okay because Tracy could be in the house and make her own damn biscuits. Which is going to taste way better than McDonald's biscuit anyways, okay? Mm-hmm. So, anywho, I was watching this show one time, and it was this big old nasty looking white dude that was at the job. And I don't know why they put the cameras in the office. Something must have happened. But, you know, they didn't have the cameras in the office at one point, and then eventually something had happened where they put the cameras in the office. Do you know this dude was pissing in the coffee pot? Every single day, that fucker would go in there and piss in the coffee pot. That is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And then why the fuck would you do that? Like, I mean, because if somebody, like, if it's one person in the office, because I know how them clucking heads can be sometimes. Sometimes they could be a pain in the ass. But if it's one person that's getting on your nerves, and if you feel led in your spirit to do something to this person, do it directly to that person, not piss in a coffee pot that would affect other people in the office. You know what I mean? Because that's just nasty. That's nasty. You know, and remember, what was it, Road Trip? Remember when the little skinny nerdy dude sent his food back and stuff? The dude was back there rubbing the French toast on his fronts and his back and put the pubes, and that's nasty. Mm-mm. Tracy does not send her food back. If it's to the point where I don't want to eat it, I'm just gonna have you take it off my bill. Mm-mm. This heat is cranking, y'all. All right. Ooh, this thing is hot. It's still hot. Y'all know I love these things. Y'all, these are crack. When I say these are crack hash browns, McDonald's got the crack fries and the crack hash brown. It's the crunch for me. These damn things are addictive. You know they put the sugar in the McDonald's French fries. That's why everybody is addicted to them things. Like they crack. Yeah, they put the crack in the McDonald's French fries, and they don't decompose. So God only knows what else they're doing to them damn crack fries. But it's got everybody addicted. As usual. I got my crack hash brown, and you ain't got none. I'm having a whole Eddie Murphy moment. I got McDonald's. The fries don't taste the same to you. I don't know. You know, I haven't had McDonald's in a minute. I guess I would have to. Ooh. Yeah, I seen you. You better go right into that door. They had put their car in drive when they were supposed to be going in reverse. Reverse, 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 reverse. Cha-cha now, y'all. Go to where? To the left. Take it back now, y'all. What's up, Green Queen? You only eat their fries. Right. I understand. Because you plant-based. I get it. Right. So when I get like a fillet of fish, I like to dip my fries in the tartar sauce. How you living, Green Queen? What you been up to? Where you been? Hot hash brown in one hand, bacon and cheese in the other hand. I put the heat on the floor. I'm gonna have to turn this heat off for a minute. I can't say this heat don't work. Ooh, this heat is working, honey. Woo, working. This thing is still hot. That's good though. Have you been working hard, Green Queen? Are you still in the chat? Gotta wipe off my MAC lip gloss. I see what it is. They said light ice. That's not what I said. I said no ice. Did they give me a strawberry jam? I didn't see no strawberry in here. Wait a minute. See, they doing extra stuff I didn't even ask for, but okay, fine, I'll take it. I used to love their fries, but I stopped eating them. That's all I would get from. It's probably because like 20 years or more. Oh, okay, honey, got it. Like I said, when the people did the little videos and they showed how everything would get moldy and fuzzy, from it decomposing, for them leaving it out, but them fries still look exactly the same. So God only knows what it's doing to our system, when we eat it. All that grease and preservatives, and God only knows what else. I'm more of a fresh strawberry person, but they put the strawberry in here, so I got a few little bites. I'm putting it on my sandwich. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. McDonald's fries are only right when they fresh, right out that grease, honey. I don't want no cold fries from McDonald's. Okay, that was good. I'm not full though. I'm well, sweetie. Thanks for asking. Like, I had a real interesting week, so it's like I didn't record Friday. I didn't record yesterday. since I was out and about, I said, let me go ahead and connect with y'all today. You finally caught me on live. Yes, you did. You sure did. Yep, because I didn't record, like I said, Friday and Saturday. It's a lot that happened this week. I had texted you. So that's part of what was going on. And then some other stuff happened. And like I said, I'm about to talk about it. Not today though. Not today. But we gonna have a little powwow. Yep. We gonna talk about it. Just not today. 1347. I brought my little book with me. Like I need to play. So Cash for Life is retiring, and yesterday was the last draw. And I wanted to get like a final Cash for Life ticket. I don't know why they're getting rid of the game. I don't know why. Maybe people were winning too much money off of Cash for Life. Cash for Life. Yeah. Okay, this is not light ice because I'm sitting here looking at this cup, y'all. And I see ice from the middle of this cup all the way down to the bottom of the cup. How is that light ice? Light ice to me is like maybe six of these cubes in here. Because these are some big chunks. I love me some Chick-fil-A ice. I like the little pellets. I like the crushed up ice because sometimes I like to eat the ice. My hands are so dry and cracked and ugh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, y'all. My little piglet was coming out. Let me put some lotion on my hands. My hands are crying for some moisture right now. Just on the back side, not on the front side, because this lotion has petroleum jelly in it. I could tell. Oh, like, they crying for the moisture. Like, oh my God. I don't know if y'all can see it, but my one knuckle right here, it's cracked so much to the point that it's hurting. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock, 9:58 Eastern Standard Time. So it's snowing right now. It eased up a little bit. It's not snowing as hard as it was when I was in the other little parking lot. But I'm tired of this damn snow. Oh, did you let... Yeah, I text you. No, I think it's on this phone. I have to go back and look. Oh, I think I need some more. I need some more. All right. So I hope everybody had a good weekend. I need to go to Walmart. Oh, I don't think that's going to be today, though. Wait a minute. Let me see. I think I wanted other sabers or something. I don't know. I'm still hungry. And y'all know I want me something sweet. I don't need it, but I want it. I want it. That's what I want. Stock up for the storm. Excuse me, y'all. Oh, I felt a loogie come up. I ain't hocking it though. So excuse me for that because that was gross. Hold on 1 second. I just need to ask my friend a question real quick. Let's see how long it takes for them to respond. Let's see if it says it's busy. Let me see. Spread my wings and fly away. Oh, sprinkle. Sprinkle on. Oh shit, Tracy. Oh yeah, she's been having car problems lately. I don't know if she's still having an issue with her car. Yeah, so that's something. I'm gonna cut this off, but so that's something else too. Like I said, that lady at the Dollar Tree has prompted me to want to do a video because I don't like her funky, nasty, stank ass attitude. Good morning, my beautiful queen, on this Sunday morning. Yes, what's up, Mr. Parker? How you living? How you doing? What's going on? How are you liking this wonderful DMV weather? My beautiful school teacher, I got the apple pie ready. I know that's right. Look, have y'all put cheddar cheese on apple pie before? It's delicious. Hold on 1 second. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, y'all. That soda is getting to me. Well, it's not even soda. It's the high C orange. That orange, because it's like I ain't necessarily need the carbonation. I don't need the sugar either, but whatever. We're not talking about what Tracy don't need as far as no sugar water, okay? Because I'm going to suck the sugar water down. God bless you too. Thank you, Mr. Parker. Hey, where are you from? Well, they say home is where the heart is, right? So as far as I'm concerned, home is where my mama's from. So I'm from Alaska, but I grew up in Alexandria, Virginia. I was a military brat growing up. But right now I currently live in Baltimore. In the county, not the city. Okay, now you see my text. Okay, yeah. So I was thinking about you, Green Queen. I was thinking about you. I was just letting you know what was going on. Since I didn't record Friday and Saturday. Because folks have been on punishment. Folks have been on punishment for the longest time. But you know what? Tracy about to bust a move. I'm about to bust a move, y'all. If you want it, you got it. If you want it, baby, you got it. Just bust a move. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know I keep my cocoa butter in my purse because this weather, sometimes you need a little bit extra moisture. And I didn't moisturize at all before I left out because I was rushing out. But I don't know. I just need some extra moisture. Oops, wait a minute. I love the smell of cocoa butter. It smells so good. Did I get a car? No, I did not get a car. So let me explain since you asked, right? Okay, so when I say y'all, there's some divine timing that's been in play this week. There has been some divine timing. Like I said, the people that are aware. The ones that are not, hopefully one day you will be. But anywho, I'm just sharing the story. So while I'm gonna put this cocoa butter on my hands too, because my two knuckles are suffering right now because the skin is so cracked. But oh my goodness. Ooh, okay. So last Friday, Friday the 13th. So I was trying to, I need to do a video about the Trip City shit too, because Trip City is on some bullshit. Okay. So Hire Car, y'all know Hire Car went out of business last February. So February 2025 is when Hire Car went out of business. Okay. So they have Buggy, they have Trip City, and I don't know whatever other rideshare apps that they have other than going through Lyft and Uber Direct to rent a car if you're trying to do, drive for Lyft or Uber or whatever. Like, when the one place I was going through the cars, and they had a lot of cars listed because I think it's like an actual like car lot. I think it's like an actual like car dealership, like for not like a big name brand company rental car place, but one of the mom and pops or whatever. So a black lady had put up a really bad review about that people. And I'm like, okay, well, look at all that ice, y'all. You see all that? Right here. Like literally right here. That's not light ice. And I said no ice because I need to suck down all the sugar water. When I need to suck down the sugar water, honey, I need to suck down the sugar water. So I had made me some Kool-Aid yesterday. I only got a little cup though. I made me some Kool-Aid. It's fine. I had to buy me a new pitcher. Yeah, I had it. Every time when I go somewhere else, I gotta get me a new Kool-Aid pitcher. Oh, okay, just ask because of what you said in the text. Right. Okay. So I went to the place because the Trip City people, I could not. I did the application. I got approved to drive for Trip City. Excuse me. Couldn't get a car through Trip City because for whatever reason, my account, they said that I had already registered. And I'm like, no, I didn't. I was like, this is the first time of me dealing with this people. So it's like, I didn't register more than once. So obviously that's an issue that I have to contact customer service about and find out what the hell was going on, because when I went to go do my first booking, I couldn't do my first booking because of whatever the issue was with what they're saying, the registration. Like I registered twice when I didn't. Like I haven't used their platform before. So so it was this white dude named Andre that actually put like a long listing of details of, because I didn't realize that they had a deposit. It's a $200 deposit and all this stuff. So I'm glad that he actually, because like he puts his number, he has a Baltimore number, so he puts the number on the picture, and then he has like the very lengthy description. So I said, okay, well I'm feeling that, like, I'm gonna need to know person. I need to know all the business before I sign my name on this dotted line and have to owe y'all all this money or whatever. So and so he has on there that you could only drive the car like 100 miles, like within 100-mile radius from where you actually pick up the car. And I'm like, under normal circumstances with me just working or whatever, that wouldn't be a problem. It wouldn't be a problem. But I'm trying to go places. I'm trying to be a people face. I'm trying to visit my folks. Like I got shit I gotta do. Look, I need to get on the road, y'all. I need to get on the road. Like I just feel the need. I am led by spirit to take my ass on the road. Okay? So I'm gonna need a car to be able to do that. So I was like, okay, well fuck, let me just go ahead and get the car through Uber. Because, when you get a car through a regular, rental place, people rent cars just to go on road trips and stuff like that. So it's like, it shouldn't be a problem. You have unlimited miles and it shouldn't be a problem. Like if I wanted to pop up and go down to North Carolina, it ain't that far. It's just a couple of states away. I could do that. If I want to pop up and go to Tennessee, I could do that. I mean, Texas is further away. I think if I was to go to Texas, I would actually take a plane unless I took my time headed out to Texas. You know what I'm saying? It's like Traci need to get on the road. So I was like, okay, well, let me go ahead and do this reservation through Uber so I can get this car, because I'm saying the people, they doing that from state to state, coast to coast. Like, I could do that. I could do that. Honey, when I made that damn reservation, first of all, they took me all the way across town. Like, because, I'm in Baltimore County. So, like, I'm in northern Baltimore County. So, it's like they took me literally from one side to the other side of the fucking Beltway. Like, at least 35 minutes away. Then I get there because they open at 9. My reservation was for 10. But I had overslept. And so I should have known something. My day was going to be off a little bit, because y'all know I'm an early bird. So from the time that I normally wake up in the morning, I'm normally just up. And that's not what happened. Like, I woke up and fell right I woke up to go potty and then lay back in the bed. And I'm sitting there watching, like, I just watch YouTube. Like, my day, if I'm sitting there watching TV, is spent looking at all the shorts and clicking on with other videos. Like, I don't know. I'm on YouTube, but I like to support the other people on YouTube. And I just like to watch. Like, I just like to watch what content other, content creators are putting out there. Like, I listen to my motivational stuff. I listen to my prayers. Like, it's a new little reader that had popped up. She seems to be cool. I've been watching her. Y'all know Linda Likes Tarot. That's my favorite little card reader that I like to watch. And I know people will be like, oh, well, if you into God, that you shouldn't be watching that and all this stuff. I'm like, look, I watch what I'm led to watch. And she reminds me of one of my friends that I used to go to high school with. Like, unfortunately, she's passed on, but she's kind of spunky like her, and she kind of looked like her. And she got a story. She has some stuff from her past and stuff like that. I just like watching her videos. I like to watch what I like to watch, So I was sitting there just flipping the TV, through the shorts and stuff, and I had fell back asleep. So my appointment was at 11, at 10, but I didn't get there until like 11. So it was an old bank that is now like a rental car place. So they had cars like through the whole length of what used to be the drive-through on both sides. And then the whole rest of the parking lot was full of cars. So I get out there, and I had to wait for like at least an hour before they told me that I wasn't going to get no car. So mind you, I went all the way across town. I was supposed to have had a voucher through Uber that would cover the cost of the ride at least there. But it didn't go through. And then while I'm sitting there scrolling, then that's when I realized I wasn't going to be able to use this voucher. So I had to pay, it was like $35 for me to get across town. So that's kudos to the Uber driver, but fuck, I had to pay $35 for this ride that I wasn't supposed to have paid for. Then I got stranded because like I literally only had exactly enough money. I didn't have no extra money on my card. So I'm like, fuck, what am I going to do? So like I'm sitting here going through my phone, and I'm like, okay, well, I need somebody to help me, blah, 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 blah. That was a day within itself. And like I said, I'm not going to go into a whole bunch of details about stuff. So let me just say, let me just put it out there. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to go into the details. I'm not going to go into the details about it. Okay. I'll talk about it next week. So I'm moving, y'all. Okay. I'm moving. So when I say there's some divine timing in place, like as far as how I got the place, because I had to pray on it. You know what I'm saying? I had to pray on it. And it's like, I know what it is that I need. The good Lord knows what it is that I need. He knows what I've been going through. I've been constant every single day. I have to stay prayed up, because otherwise, Traci is a firecracker. I'm truly, my mama, like I said, was a stick of dynamite, and I'm truly my mama's child. So I'm the little firecracker underneath her big old stick of dynamite. Okay. So if I didn't stay prayed up with all this tomfoolery that's been going on, trust and believe, when Lotto and Cardi B talking about let me pop it off and let me pop off and stuff. Okay, Traci pop off. Traci is a firecracker. Traci will snap. Traci will kirk out. Like if you push my buttons long enough, like that's what Traci do. But Traci is going through an elevation process. And Traci's trying to relinquish some bad habits so she could create some new habits. So Traci ain't trying to do all the crazy shit that I used to do. Because, Traci know crazy. And I don't mean mentally crazy. I mean funny, haha crazy. But Traci know crazy, okay? So, folks just don't get it sometimes, where they need to leave well enough alone. So it's some shit. It's some shit. When I say some shit happened this week, it's some shit that happened this week. But one of the good things that I can honestly say, I finally found me a spot. So I found me a spot. Okay. Hallelujah. Praise Jesus. I found me a spot. Okay. So I'm supposed to be out here making me some money right now. But, I'm talking right now. I'm talking. It's all good. And it's snowing, but it's not really sticking yet. But whatever. So yesterday, that's why I wasn't able to record. That's why I wasn't able to record Friday. Because, I had went out and, her car was acted up. That's why she got the loaner car. Because she had to turn the car into it's a shop that's literally right down the street or whatever. So literally, like I would say within a 24-hour time frame, I went from landing me a spot to landing the movers, because when I had originally contacted my first movers, they're cool. They're like a married couple, and their son had came out to help too. When I had left the last time. So I had contacted them, and unfortunately, they had like the wife said, they had a funeral to go to yesterday. They had something that was going on today, and that they wouldn't be able to go. Like they wouldn't be able to help out until Monday. So that wouldn't be until tomorrow. Yes, that is awesome. It is awesome. Yes. So I found me a spot, so my new roommate is a dude, and he quiet and laid back, and you know things are always different with a dude. Okay, they're just always different. Dudes move different from bitches. Bitches just sometimes this is sometimes bitches are just too much. Okay, yeah. So anyhow, like I prayed for what it is that I feel that I needed right now. Y'all know I needed another place to lay my head. I needed a new chill spot, and I need me a car. Okay, so I've been working on the little car stuff. So I feel like some part of the divine timing that came into play is like every single thing that I was doing, because I was on the marketplace. I was looking everywhere for cars. It wasn't meant for me to get the car last week or this week. It wasn't meant for me to get the car this week. It was meant for me to focus on my move. So that's what happened. I literally yesterday, y'all, got the bulk of my shit moved yesterday. Folks didn't even know I had moved some of my shit out until they actually came into the apartment and looked to see what was going on, like hours later. I was still out. So I was able to get the bulk of my stuff, like the big stuff, all of my totes that I had at the trap house, my little drawer ones. And then I had like 3 or 4 other totes. I think 3 with the lids. I think 1 didn't have a lid. All the shit, pretty much all the shit that was in the closet right there in the front. My little totes that were off on the side. And my big tote that was in the room. And like, it was a lot of shit. I got a lot of shit moved yesterday. Not all of it. I would say 3/4 of my shit. I had a whole bunch of shit. Like, oh my God, it was a whole bunch of shit. I have a whole bunch of shit. I still got more shit. Like, so eventually, like, once I can finally get settled and stuff like that, I do need to start going through the storages and figure out what the fuck I'm going to do, eliminate the storage, blah, blah, blah. The one storage tried to charge me too much money, so I definitely got to contact them people before the first of the month. Yeah, but like I said, it's like, it's shit Tracy still need to work on or whatever. But I got the majority of my stuff moved yesterday. So, look, the early bird gets the worm. Big worm, big perm. The early bird gets the worm. Okay? And Tracy on a mission. I got shit to do. And when the dude, so like part of the divine timing, like I said, it wasn't meant for Tracy to have a car this week. Okay, fine. I had to focus on my move. So then literally when I had hit up, when I was like, okay, the people, when I know for a fact when I can finally move, I just click on one thing, found the number, text the dude, and he was like, yeah, we could be there at 7:00 in the morning. What? My nigga. Okay, that's my type of shit. That's the type of shit that Tracy do. What? Bitch, you could... What? Okay. I'm like, bet. I couldn't sleep. Like, man, I was so excited. I couldn't even sleep. Shit, I finally got my ass up out the bed at 5:00. So I could start, moving some stuff to the door or whatever. And then I was procrastinating and, I was distracted. But I would say at least by 6:00, that's when I finally got my ass up, ass dressed, got my shoes on, and started moving the stuff to the door. So by the time they came, it was a whole bunch of shit already in the hallway blocking the door and shit, because I'm like, okay, look, I got to get my shit moved. So Tracy busted a move yesterday, And then once we finally got my, stuff to the spot, I was taking my time trying to unpack a little bit. I had a little powwow with my new roommate. He cool as shit. He helped bring stuff in the house. He was helping me unpack. He took the trash out. We had a little combo. Good. Like, we good. So I feel like at this point, this is a better situation because it's not like with the stupid, crazy slumlord landlady, Spanish lady that I was dealing with, because she was horrible. Okay. So it's a way different situation because he a dude. Dudes, like I said, move different from how bitches move. Bitches can be fucked up sometimes. Like they focus on the wrong shit and they worry about the wrong shit. Whatever. Like, that's not an issue. It's not an issue. You know, I'm gonna be out for the most part. Once I get this car situation square, y'all know I'm out all day because I gotta hustle to make my money. But again, having my own car, I just don't have to limit myself to just doing gig work. Like, y'all know I used to do like apartment turnover cleanings. Like, I used to, that one summer, I did all the Airbnbs, like that summer in the city. Like, I'm used to being closer to DC. So that one summer I did a lot of Airbnb cleaning for the summer. And then like the surrounding areas, but mainly in the city. Most of my clients were actually in the city. And then, like I said, I had some stragglers that were like in PG or whatever. I could still babysit. Like, I could try to see if I could do something with my little beauty products and stuff like that. Like, you don't see as many of the flea markets and stuff right now because it's wintertime and right now it's snowing. Like, it's snowing. Yeah, see, it's snowing right now. This is wonderful Baltimore weather. Like, ugh. What is that? Ava Lori? I don't like to mispronounce people's names, but hello, dear. How are you? So, what was I saying? See, I lost my train of thought that quick. See how you just easily get distracted? Um, so like I said, it was some divine time. Oh, shit. What's my lip gloss? Hold on. So, like, oh, I found it. Like, it was some divine timing in play because it wasn't meant for me to get a car last week or, this week, whatever. Like, it was meant for me to work on my little move stuff. So, like I said, everything, like, literally in a matter of days, fell into alignment the way that I needed to, where I was able to get the bulk of my shit moved yesterday. So, they didn't know. And then when I got back, they're like, is this permanent? I'm like, what you mean? I ain't say nothing. I ain't say nothing. There's nothing for me to say. Traci need to get the fuck. I'm getting the fuck. Like, what's the problem? Anywho. But, I mean, so, like I said, even just yesterday, it was a lot that happened yesterday. Because the therapist had popped up. And mind you, because he was messing with me, joking and stuff. He's like, oh, well, you done wrote me off and you ain't trying to come see me no more and all that stuff. No, that's not what it is. You know what I'm going through. It's been cold. I haven't had access to no transportation. I'm not walking my fat ass down there. Now, y'all know I've walked down there before plenty of times. Like, I don't have a problem taking the walk. But with this snow and the ice and the sidewalks weren't shoveled and all that shit, I'm like, I'm not going out there. Like, I'm not doing all that. I'm like, you could have came over here. We could have had a whole little car date. You know what I'm saying? Because Traci don't have no privacy. So it's like, I need to, it's convenient to be able to go to the office. But if I can't go to the office, you could have came to me and we could have had a whole little car date. We could have just made it into a car date. Okay. Yeah, I know I'll be missed. I know, like I said, I'll talk about it. Like, well, I'll talk about it. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Like, I already know, like, so, like, my Virgo was kicking in. So it's like I was already going through my mind, like, what it is that I need for my room. So I don't have a bed, but I don't care. Like, at this point, I would sleep on the fucking floor. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care. I'll give me an air mattress, whatever the fuck, if I have to sleep on a pallet of blankets, because at some point in time we used to have to do that, especially when I was little or whatever. Like, you do what you have to do. You do what you have to do. And at this point, for Tracy to have some peace, if I have to sleep on the fucking floor for a few days, a couple of weeks, a month, or whatever it takes, no problem. No problem. You will hear no complaints. You will hear no complaints. No complaints. Because, like, when I say that I'm at the threshold, like, I'm literally at the threshold of my new beginnings. So anybody that would have a problem with you expressing yourself, as far as you literally being at the door, at this point, all I have to do is reach out to turn the door so I could officially walk through that threshold. Anybody that would have a problem with anything that's remotely positive, that's not a me problem, that's a them problem. Okay, my affirmations that I listen to at night is too loud. Well, I have to have it at a certain octave to tune out all the background noise. Y'all know I go to bed early. I don't care if I'm asleep at 6 o'clock, and if I'm tired, I'm gonna lay down at 6 o'clock. There's always too much shit. There's always too much shit going on in the house. There's too much fucking noise. There's always too much fucking noise. I need peace and quiet. I can't receive no downloads from spirit if it's always a whole bunch of fuck this, fuck that, and you know what I'm saying? It's too much. It's too much noise. Tracy need peace and quiet. So Tracy prayed on her little situation, and the good Lord presented a male. Maybe it's time for me to, because my last roommate, we were cool as shit, never had no issues. It's the bitches. I'm telling you, the bitches just, sometimes. So, look. He chill and reserved. We are not a couple, so we are not in a relationship. We're not even friends. This is strictly a business arrangement. Okay, so as long as Tracy pay her rent, I should not have no issues moving forward. Okay, this situation is starting off as a business relationship. So the expectation is there for me to pay the rent because it is a business relationship. I came across the video yesterday or the day before yesterday. The lady was recording the girl because she's her friend. She let the friend move in and all this stuff. The lady had attitude. It's kind of the same, but not really. It's like, it's the same that the friend let the friend move in. But the girl was like, well, you never asked me for rent. But she was coming in there for, like, with Louis Vuitton bags and all types of shit, dressed to the nine, hanging out and all this stuff. Well, that's not my situation. I obviously don't have the coins like that. But at the same time, like, it was a little similarity, but not exactly the same. So the girl was like, I'm going to bed. Like, I ain't talking to you. You just doing this, that, and the most. And she's like, well, yeah, because I'm tired and blah, 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 blah. Again, whatever the situation is going to be, it needs to be established in the beginning. But like I said, I'm not going to go into all of that right now. The bottom line is, I'm literally in the process of moving. I was able to get the bulk of my stuff moved yesterday. You see it's snowing right now, so I got to see what's going on. I don't technically have the money to move. And normally by the time that I'm ready to move, like I said, I might not have the extra when I finally get to where I'm going. But I normally at least have the money to move. I don't this time. But the good Lord is already providing a way. I have a place to go now. Last week or, a couple weeks ago or whatever, that wasn't a thing. I officially have somewhere to go now. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Now I have somewhere to go. Okay? Because I was looking and all this stuff. And, it's a process. You have to go through the process. And then literally in a matter of a couple of days, not even a couple of days, a whole 24-hour time period, I was able to schedule me a mover and get the bulk of my stuff moved yesterday. Because the early bird gets the worm, And I know that, like, when you tap into or do research on like how millionaires and billionaires move and all this stuff. That's one of the main things. They wake up early. They get their day start early. They normally wake up 4 o'clock in the morning, work out and stuff. And that's good. I could be up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I could get my day started. Half the time I'm already up at 4 o'clock in the morning anyways. So Tracy's in the process of moving, y'all. I'm in the process of moving. Those young men will miss Big Mama's cooking. Girl, I don't know. They don't really pay me no mind. Like, and like I said, like it was a lot that happened this week, and I'll get into it. Like, I'll get into it. We'll talk about it, because that's what Tracy do. Tracy get on here talking to herself. Tracy get on here and share like 80% of her life. That's what I do, But with me getting on here and sharing 80% of my life, I've helped people. So with me coming on here and sharing with y'all, if that helps somebody, then so be it. That's what I'm here for. Okay? I am not appreciated. So that might be true. It might not be true. I'm not appreciated at all. And people, want to say slick shit out of their mouth and treat me any old way and all this stuff. Fine. People don't want me talking about my stuff. Oh, but I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about it. You keep getting on my motherfucking nerves and all this shit. I'll talk about it when I feel that I need to. Like, because I'm not that bitch to be played with. Whew! What? So, bottom line is, this is in the rear view. Tracy's at the threshold of her new beginnings. Okay? That's the only thing that I need to worry about. That's the only thing that I need to focus on. So when I was able to get the stuff moved, like I said, me and my new roommate were vibing and stuff. He's helping me. That's all that I needed. I just needed one person that was actually going to be in my corner. That's all that I needed. That's what I prayed for. And like I said, my prayers are literally in the process of being answered. Not all of them, but a couple of them. And then I was able to make something happen, not by my own accord. Obviously it wasn't meant for me to work on car this week. Spirit was like, you need to work on move this week. Okay. Like, I'm not going to fuss or cuss. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to give no type of resistance. This is what I needed to work on. So you see, I got some of it done yesterday. And then, like I said, depending on what the money's going to be like and what this weather's going to be like, then in a couple of days, I could get the rest of my stuff moved. Okay. So I'm not going to say that I'm going to be as comfortable in the new spot as I am in the current spot. I don't care. Like, I will be in the smaller space with no bed and all this other stuff. Why? Because I'm still grateful. I'm grateful. I finally found me a place. And it shouldn't be no distractions, no bullshit. Like, I have shit that I need to do. So now in my own chill space where I can function and be in a room where I could close the door and the cats aren't constantly fucking coming in and out the damn door, where if I go to take a shower or a bath, I can come out the motherfucker, and know that when I close the door, whoever the fuck is just not going to pop up in the room, including the fur babies. Okay? I have a room with a door that I can shut and be at peace. That's all that I needed. I said I need my peace. I need my peace. That's what I need. I'm going to get what I need. I need my peace. Okay? So at this point, at this point, with how I feel and considering my past history, okay, normally when Tracy get the fuck, I completely get the fuck. When I say I block bitches, it's not just on my YouTube. Tracy be blocking bitches in her real personal life too. Because when people be getting on my motherfucking nerves and they don't take heed to the words that are coming out of my mouth, they don't take heed to the things that I'm saying, how I'm moving and all that stuff, based upon how I'm being treated, People are not listening. They're not paying attention. They're only focusing on their little situation because they want what they want. Okay, but I'm not going to allow anybody else in my inner circle that's not 100% on Team Traci. It's not just words. This is how I need to have my life actually be and function in that manner. If we are not cool, we're not cool. That's why I said it's like I want to do a whole video on friendship. I want to know what other people's viewpoints are on friendship, because at this point in time, I feel like it's just a word. It's just a word, and people don't put forth the effort, the energy, the support, the loyalty, or whatever behind an actual true friendship and the true meaning of what the word friend and having somebody that you consider a friend in your inner circle. Like at this point, like I said, I've never ever in my life ever asked God's permission for nothing that I did. But at this point, I have to. I prayed on it, and I prayed on it, and I prayed on it. Okay. And then the position, the situation, the person finally presented themselves. Okay. So like I said, the situation's going to be different, but whatever. I'm grateful. I don't give a fuck if it was a shed. I saw a lady in a tent. A lady got evicted and she in a whole tent. There's the little interracial couple, they in the woods in a tent. Like at this point, I don't care. Like I just need my peace. If I had to go back to sleeping in the car, trust and believe I'm not above that either. Because at this point, because me and the therapist had talked about it, he's like, well, I don't, even my last therapist, like she had a problem with me staying in a hotel. It wasn't no problem with me staying in a hotel. The only one issue that I had with staying in a hotel is it's too motherfucking expensive. Because otherwise, I don't have a problem going back to the hotel. As long as it's clean and I'm safe and nobody's fucking with me, I'm good. It's just expensive. Like I don't have that type of money right now. I didn't have it then either, but I made it work. I always find a way. I found a way to make it work. Okay. Once I got from that though, it's like, it's really expensive. So it's like the one lady, I think she might be in Texas or something somewhere. Like her and her husband are in a place that kind of looks like an extended stay, but I don't think it's an extended stay. It might be like an off-brandy, like extended stay. And I think she said she paid like $3 something a week. So the one place that I was in, the low budget place that I was in Towson that time, it just was not as comfortable as the other places that I had been, including the Belmont. So then I think I was paying like $320. I think I was paying $320. Hers is even cheaper than that, and their room is nicer. Like their accommodations is way nicer. But they had their whole little thing. She put her little spice rack up there on the, right there in the little kitchen area. And I was looking at the little space like in the kitchen because it's a smaller space. It's a smaller space. So it's like you have to kind of accentuate the positive and utilize all the space. So I'm going to have to get me like a couple of racks and stuff. And like I said, I was already going through my mind what I need for the kitchen. We need a bigger trash can. Like we need a regular, he has like a little baby one, kind of like one that should be like in the bathroom. We need like a regular kitchen size garbage can for the kitchen. So like I said, in my mind, I was already going over, I know I need like a curtain rod and a curtain. I have to put a curtain up with the little plastic or whatever to, the little air conditioners in the window. So I need to put the plastic up and put a curtain over it to block out the cool air that's coming through the window, and then, like I said, I don't have a bed, I don't have a bed or like, no type of furniture or anything like that. Like, not like I really need it. Cause like the bulk of my stuff is going to be hung up in the closet and then folded up at the bottom of the closet in my, it's probably 2 totes. Hopefully I could put one of the other totes, in the closet, in the living room, whatever. But like I said, I'm happy because Traci need her life back. And I'm finally at the point where now that I found me a spot, and like I said, I just needed one person in my corner, not with no bullshit, not with, trying to distract me any further, not trying to pull my attention in one direction when I'm trying to focus on my own things. People want me to engage when I don't want to engage because they're being an asshole, and they're not being supportive. They're a liar. And the things that they said out of their mouth, their actions didn't, line up with the things that they said. So, okay, again, I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not getting no younger. I just need to get my shit square because it's things that the good Lord needs me to do. But I need to get myself square first. Once I'm finally square, then that's when I can work on, trying to help other people. I can't help nobody if I don't have a fucking pot to piss in myself. Okay? So I'm literally at that point now. I'm literally at that point. When I say that I'm literally got 1 foot out the door, not just words, it's the truth. I literally got 1 foot out the door. I have the bulk of my stuff moved. So literally all I have to do is, move the rest of my stuff. So then, of course, they're going to bring up something in front of the therapist. And like I said, we'll talk about it. Give me a couple of days and I'll talk about it. But things just have to be the way that they have to be at this point. I saw a video saying more and more people is living out of hotels because apartments are too expensive. That is true. A lady was advertising her hotel for people to come and stay there. I know that's right. Like, look, I don't have a problem with it. Like I said, I was at the one hotel, because I am banned at one hotel. And I've talked about it before. So there's one hotel in the area that I was banned from, because the girl said, try the thing. And I was scared to try the thing. And then when I finally mustered the courage to try the thing, then, they kicked me out. They called the police on me, which, Traci don't never do nothing. That's why I get, I was so pissed off with that fucking Spanish lady. Because she had no business calling. They were trying to be all strategic with the bullshit. She normally wasn't there except for Wednesday during the week. And then the husband waited inside, literally got home to tell her that I was home. And then she was already en route back to the house. So they could both be there when they called the police on me. And they called the police on me because the stupid cow didn't have me give her my ID when I first moved in. When I went to go look at the room, that's where my roommate asked me for the ID. And that's what the fuck you're supposed to do in the beginning, and she was like, oh, you're talking to me like I'm stupid. No, I don't do that, because I've had people, even with what I'm going through right now, people look down on me. I don't do that to other people, but I've had that happen to me so many times. I don't think that I'm above anybody else. I'm fucking human and I'm going through my shit. Other people are going through shit too, but I don't think that I'm better than the next motherfucker. We just two motherfuckers going through some shit. That's it. But I get judged. I get critiqued every single time. My body fucked up. I don't eat right. All this shit. I'm grown. Traci do whatever the fuck Traci want to do. And if you would leave me the fuck alone, I wouldn't be sucking on the sugar water and wanting all these sweets and stuff like that, because I'm stressed the fuck out. I'm sure my body is full of all the fucking cortisol and all this shit. I can't focus on nothing that I need to do because I'm being fucking mistreated. I don't care what nobody say. If I wasn't going through shit, you wouldn't hear me fucking talking about it, yo. I wouldn't have nothing to say. But when you're an asshole and you're treating somebody that's supposed to be your friend like shit, I'm not dirt underneath no motherfucker's feet. I ain't no motherfucking welcome mat for no motherfucker to be wiping their feet on and shit. The fuck? So, like I said, when people need to get blocked, they get blocked. They've been blocked. So at this point, once Traci block a bitch, it's no more unblock. That's one. Okay. I just had to block somebody last Sunday because they wouldn't shut the fuck up and leave me the fuck alone. And when I take 2 seconds to engage, you're not helping me. You're not doing anything but plucking my motherfucking nerves. That's you siphoning off my energy too when I don't want to engage. And when I do choose to engage, all you are shoveling is more bullshit. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. So at this point, people always gonna have something to say. I cannot stop motherfuckers from talking about me. But at this point, since you want to talk about me, it's obviously something about me and my light, and I'm shining my light on some more darkness that obviously is bothering folks, then let me continue to shine my light. Let me continue to shine my light on the darkness, because I got shit to do. I got shit to do, and this shit I want to do. So it's time that Traci start doing the shit that Traci need to do, and it's time for Traci to start doing some of the shit that she want to do. And you want to sit there and throw the shade and the judgments and the critiques and that stuff. Yeah, Traci like to have fun. I am not a fun sucker. Traci is the life of the party. Traci need to get back more of that. I like to have fun. I mean, real fun, not no simulated shit. Some real fun. Traci like to drink. So if I want to drink, I should be able to have a drink. I am a grown adult. If I want to have a drink, I shouldn't have a little devil in my ear talking about not that I can't drink, but the little slick little bullshit ass comments. I'm grown. If I want wine, if I want vodka, if I want some rum, whatever the fuck, a mixed drink, a shot, whatever, a wine cooler. Like, if I want it, I should be able to drink it. I should be able to drink it without the critiques and the criticisms. Traci like the fuck. So if I want to do that too, it shouldn't be no reason why I can't go out there and do that if I want to. I'm in chill mode right now, okay? I'm in chill mode. Because people are trying to get me out of my little chill mode too. Like I said, we're going to talk about it. I'm not in that time and space right now, but I'm grown. If I choose to do that, again, I shouldn't have a little devil in my ear with whatever little critiques about who I choose to deal with, or if I choose to do the act or whatever the fuck. I'm grown. Like, I'm sorry that you in the situation that you in with the person that you chose to be with. Like, if I had a husband, trust and believe, I probably wouldn't even be on here recording right now. Traci would be fucking her husband. Okay? That's what Traci would do. Okay? But not everybody like Traci. But I'm saying, whatever element I feel that Traci needs to be headed towards, that's what I need to do. My focus needs to be on Traci and the things that Traci needs to do and the things that Traci want to do. Everything else is irrelevant at this point. Okay? So I've already had the conversation and folks are still not listening. When I had the conversation with the therapist, he was like, well, you don't have to block people. And he was the first one. Like, he brought it up to the point where we actually had an official conversation about it. And I'm glad that he worded it the way that he did. He said, you are in an elevation process. You don't have to block them. Let them see what you're doing. But in order for Traci to have her peace, I have to. That's the only way I'm going to have some peace. I don't care what you're doing. You care about what I'm doing. I don't care about what you're doing. It's the difference. You know? So I just don't block people on my YouTube. I have to do it in my personal life too, because people just don't get the hit sometimes. But, you know, the hotel thing is not a bad thing. Like I said, I was at the Red Roof. It's the Red Roof in Jessup that I was banned from. So, like I said, the young lady said, try the thing. I tried the thing. It didn't work out in my favor. So there's a black lady. That's where that whole little 28-day thing, at least for the state of Maryland, I'm not sure about the other states or whatever, the 28-day thing came to be because this lady, you know, was on the property over 30 days. So after 30 days, for most states, I don't know if it's all the 50 states or whatever, after 30 days, you establish residency. If you have access to the unit, you obviously have established residency. If you get mail there, then again, you have established a residency. Okay, so that's why they don't like for you to stay there over the 28 days, because 28 days is less than 30 days. So then she took them to court and she won her case. So she got to stay there for free. So that's why most of them don't want you to stay there more than 28 days. Okay, so like I said, you know, you live and you learn. Like the whole thing with the crazy Koreans, and then when I moved forward to the hamster wheel job, the moment that I started having that issue, the OSHA issue with smelling the exhaust and all that stuff, Traci was supposed to call OSHA and report my general manager or report both of them, because neither one of them would do anything about the situation. They finally rectified the situation after the fact. You know, you want to talk shit and all this stuff. You know, but then when I finally got my first little hire car myself, it was right down the street from my old job. So I was there getting gas And the morning dude that trained me when I had started that job, he's like, "Hey, Tracy, what are you doing?" La 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 la. So I see that he in this big old huge white plain van. I'm like, what you driving? They don't have the little decals and the telephone number and stuff on the side. So he just started smiling. He's like, "Oh, well, this is the new van that they got from New York." I said, "Okay, well, where's Big Bertha?" Big Bertha was, the old van that I could smell the emissions in. So at that point, he started laughing, right? Because he knows. He started laughing. He said, "Big Bertha is parked in the back with the little minivan," because they had got the little minivan first from another little property. I think it was from Silver Spring or something. I don't know. Somewhere in the DMV, like closer to DC. And then this white van, the all white van, they apparently had got from a property up in like New York somewhere. Yeah, because obviously the right person complained at the right time, or the owner got on there with his kids again or something. Somebody, they finally got through to them that they need to put that van out of service. But at the time when Traci was voicing her concerns about it, "Oh, Tracy's the only one complaining. Oh, Tracy's the only one that smells the emission. Oh, Tracy crazy." Okay, yeah, but with Traci in her mouth, even after the fact, even after I got fired, they did something about it after the fact. So at this point, like, I'm grateful to the lesbian girl, that, because I know it was the lesbian girl that snitched me out to the general manager at the time or whatever. Like, I'm grateful for that whole situation panning out the way that it did. It's not meant for Traci to work a regular 9 to 5 job. Okay, it's not meant for me to do that. Now, I'm not making a whole bunch of money doing the gig work either, but the gig work at least is set up, for me to figure out what my next move is going to be. Okay, so I can get me a van and do some stuff myself, or whatever. I can rent me out some cars, because these people are not trying to get these people that need cars a car. Like, I could do that. Like, those videos have been popping up too. It's a black dude in California. He got a whole master class and everything. Like, it's meant for me to be doing some other shit. At this point, Traci need her own shit. I'm not working for no more motherfuckers that are not going to treat me right, pay me accordingly based upon my skill set or the actual job that I'm doing. I was running circles around them lazy ass men. And y'all know I'm a Virgo. I'm a workhorse, okay? I'm not, like, it was really, really, really hard for me to literally sit up in the house for 2 weeks, be able to work for a couple of days, and then be stuck in the house for 2 more weeks. I don't feel like I'm being productive when I'm sitting idle. Okay, so now the universe has presented Traci in a position where not only am I not going to be sitting idle anymore, I get to finally start working on the things that I need to start working on for myself. And that's it. Like I said, I can't be worried about somebody that's not worried about me. I can't be involved with somebody that has no respect. Period. I'm not nobody's welcome mat to be walked all over. Like, I try to be the best friend to people that I consider a friend. But if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. It's no hard feelings. I just need to get the fuck. Because I need to work on the shit that Traci need to work on. I'm not going to put no more time, attention, or effort into somebody that has no respect for the person that I am, let alone the friendship that I extend to the person, and they don't fully reciprocate it without no bullshit. Okay? And the only difference this time, is the fat ass husband running off at the motherfucking mouth, because I know that's what it is. I'm not stupid. And then now he got his little funky ass little attitude. Like, when he see me, he don't even want to speak and stuff. I don't give a fuck. You don't have to speak to me. I don't care. Like, I have bigger fish to fry. And like mama used to say, it's no fat off my ass. But my thing is, don't be bringing up shit in front of them unless you want them to know the business. Because y'all know I don't have a problem telling the business. I don't. I sure don't. But the bottom line is, Traci is literally in the process of moving. That's what I was working on this weekend. And like I said, I got the bulk of my stuff moved already. I just have to get the last little bit of stuff, So like I said, the good Lord provided the way, because I did at first. I didn't have the money. I didn't. But then, like I said, the good Lord provided the way. So I was able to move some of my stuff. And I'm supposed to be, doing some stuff right now. But I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's the rest of it will happen in time when it's meant to happen. I'm not a bad person. I'm a constantly misunderstood person by the people that are supposed to be the closest to me. So the main thing, like I said, I pray for discernment. I pray for a lot of stuff, but I pray for discernment a lot because I'm going to be interacting with new people. Okay. I'm going to be interacting with new people. So literally in the instant, like as soon as I lay eyes on this person, it's like, I need to know, is this a yay or a nay? Because if it's a yay, then cool, we good. If it's a nay, I'm like, it was nice meeting you. And then Tracy, got to keep it pushing. I'm not wasting no more time. I'm not wasting no more of my time. I'm 52 years old. Okay. I done already lived more than half of my life, most likely at this point. Like, from this day forward, like I said, I have to see if I had my little book, because I wanted to put that, I wanted to record about that too, because I have a book from when I was still in Cumberland, and I was feeling some kind of way too when I was in Cumberland. Like, I had my own place, but I wasn't comfortable in the space that I was in because the stupid landlord then wasn't doing nothing about the rodent issue. Like, I can't sleep comfortably when I can hear the motherfuckers in the wall, and they just free willy-nilly all over the damn apartment like it was their apartment. Mama said when it came to them mice and them roaches, unless them motherfuckers are chipping into some rent, they can't stay. Okay, that's why I was never there. I was paying rent for an apartment that I was barely at because I didn't feel comfortable, and they were racist as fuck, so it's like, I'm not out there no more. I have no reason to go out there no more. So pretty much literally what I did with the old roommate then, when I left, I have to have the same conversation moving forward from this situation like I did with that situation. Because it just has to be. It has to be. My hands are tied. Like, it's even like with the situation with my dad. Like, I had 8 years from the time that my mama died to the time that my sperm donor died. And it's like, we had 8 years to try to establish some type of relationship. I was already grown. He wasn't there when I was growing up and all that stuff. But 8 years is a long time to try to establish some type of relationship with the man, that made it possible for you to be in the actual physical 3D realm. But he wouldn't meet me halfway. That's why I never went down there. And then it's like, my uncle, when I needed help, he was talking shit. So I don't call him no more. Like, you really fucking hurt my feelings. But at the same time, when they did that, it made me dig deeper and grind harder to make the next situation kind of play out and pan out the way that I needed to. But it's like, did I really need to have my feelings hurt? Yeah, I really did. I really did. Because that's how the good Lord works. Like, he's not going to hand you nothing on a silver platter. That's not how he works. But it's fine. Like, I'm fine with it. I think I'm going to go get me a hamburger because I'm still hungry. I was just waiting for, 11 o'clock. I should be able to get a burger. Or do I want a piece of chicken? They should still have the 3-piece. So, like, when I was in Cumberland, because I've said it before, when I was in Cumberland, that's all that I used to crave was fucking Popeyes or Starbucks. And she's like, oh, they got a Starbucks at Frostburg. I'm like, I'm not going all the way to fucking Frostburg just to go to fucking Starbucks. And especially if it wasn't on a bus line, it's like I couldn't, I mean, it is what it is. So, I'm at the threshold of my new beginnings, y'all. Like I said, the doom and gloom wasn't going to linger forever. But like my one friend, she was like, if you need, to get it out, like, because I didn't want to have to come on here all the time, like, complaining about what I was going through. I was working on everything, like, and taking everything with stride, obviously, but it's like, she's like, sometimes you just need to get it out. And she was right. Sometimes I do need to get it out. And then, but sometimes, I'm a Virgo, so like, I just need to do what I need to do to handle my business, whether I'm talking about it or not. Like, the shit needs to get done. I just need to handle the business, bottom line. So sometimes that's just how it is. Like even with like my little church lady friend and stuff like that. Like, I haven't talked to her in more than a minute. I know she was going through some stuff. I too have been going through some stuff. Like, I think the last time I had talked to her was when I was at the crazy slumlord Spanish lady house. So eventually I have to reach out and all that stuff too. But everything is unfolding the way that it needs to kind of play itself out. And look, no complaints. I have no complaints. I just needed a chill space where I can think and function and eventually start concentrating on the things that I need to do for myself. That's it. That's it. That's all. So like I said, folks don't want to stop talking shit. And like I said, I can't stop nobody. I can't stop nobody. But what I can do is continue to pray, because they need to have a more productive way to utilize their time. So that's what I would do. Just like the other lady that was miserable, I said I will pray for you. And I do pray for her, because she a miserable soul too. Like, look, but Traci not miserable, okay? And misery loves company. But I'm not miserable. And I have too much life to live. Like I said, my little mantra that I had created for myself when I was miserable, sitting up in that little itty bitty ass apartment, dealing with Minnie and Mickey running around, taking over my whole apartment, my whole life, having my whole head just bleh. I was like, my next 50 years are going to be even better than my first, and even more awesome. So when the girl was like, I hype me up, yeah, I have to hype myself up, because ain't nobody else gonna do it. And then when you doing everything in your power to be positive and stay encouraged and uplifted and all that stuff, when you dealing with somebody that's not a happy person, of course they're gonna nitpick and criticize and critique and judge and all this other stuff. Why? Because they're not happy. And misery loves company. But Traci got too much life to live. Traci got to still blind bitches with her shine. I got to keep shining my light. So I got to get my mind right. I need to work on my little housing situation. I need to work on my little car situation. I have to work on whatever the fuck situation Traci got to work on to get to that space. Okay. No problem. Well, I'm there now. I'm there. It took a while. And I had all the opposition working against me. And I have folks that are still trying to get my attention, and I ain't paying their ass no mind. Why? Because they're not here to serve my highest good. And I already gave you enough time and attention. That's not my job. I'm not here to people please. Okay? Whatever it is that my Heavenly Father needs me to do, that's the person that I need to focus on, worrying about what He need me to do. Man will disappoint you at all cost, every single time. So either it's meant for me to eventually be in a relationship, because like I said, I would like to have a husband. Like, I would like to be married at least one time in my life, if it's meant to be. At this point, it don't seem that way. But in the meantime, I am working on myself. Traci has been working on herself for a really long time. Like I said, I'm well aware of my malfunctions, dysfunctions. But see, people think that I'm stupid. I don't have 5, 7, 10 degrees plastered all over my wall. But my mama didn't raise no fool or no dummy. Okay? I'm not a stupid person by any means. And I have a brain like an elephant. I'm a Virgo. I don't forget shit. And every single time that I'm fucked over, trust me, it sits with me. It sits with me even when I don't want to. Because like whoever it was that was in the chat earlier, they said Virgos love hard. We do. Until you fuck us over. And then whatever happens after that point, then you shouldn't be feeling some kind of way based upon how you, like your part in this whole little scenario situation. You shouldn't be feeling some kind of way because it's because of you that the shit kind of played out and ended up the way that it ended up being. I have no problem claiming my part, but don't sit up there and keep lying on me. I don't use people. That's not who I am. That's not what I do. But when you have a friend that has been a friend for the longest time and y'all have always been there to help each other, whether they're new characters around and involved or not, the basis of that situation has already been well established. You know, and then you're supposed to be doing stuff out of the kindness of your heart, not to get whatever bennies that you can out of people. And you damn sure shouldn't be stealing from people. These are your folks. So you're going to steal from your folks? You shouldn't be stealing, period. But if you're going to steal from somebody, you're going to steal from a motherfucker that has held you down? That don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. And, you know, you got to be careful of messing with black folks' money because that right there, you know, anybody could literally snap and you can have any kind of moment play out from that whole little situation. You don't mess with black folks' money. Period. And then they're supposed to listen to you. When you don't even have all of your eggs lined up in a basket, people are supposed to listen to you? I don't think so. Because I managed to make it through all this life without you being around, and I still managed to get through whatever I needed to get through. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. I'm right there at the threshold, y'all. I'm at the threshold. So Green Queen, if I happen to text you or call you one day and I'm like, look, I'm at such and such and such and such place, you know, are you available tonight? Let's go get a drink. I'm like, let's go get a drink. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Tracy need to get on the road. I need to get on the road. I got shit to do. My folks to check up on, people to meet. I got shit to do. Shit. And I done already talked to my folks. I'm like, look, you know, I'm barely going to be here. Like, because when I get my whole little car situation squared, like I said, Tracy's a hustler. And Tracy do whatever she has to do to hustle and get this money together. Okay? I will do whatever it takes to get this money squared, minus sell my coochie. Okay? Okay? Yes. I hustle. I do. I'm a hustler. I've always been a hustler. I always get the shit done somehow, some way. I always get it done. Half the time I don't even know how, but I find a way. The good Lord always presents a way, honey. That's all I can say. Oh, yeah. Okay. So there was some other stuff, too, that had happened this week. So Eric Dane, you know, the actor that played McSteamy on Grey's Anatomy, he passed this week. I was like, oh, no. I was like, we lost Jesse Jackson and McSteamy in the same week. I was like, what is this world coming to? Like, Lord have mercy. You ready? I'm ready, too, honey. I'm ready. I'm ready. I've been ready. I just, like I said, I thought it was a good look trying to get the car through Uber because, like I said, I've seen the little videos where people DoorDash and Uber Eats from state to state, coast to coast. I'm like, the one lady, the 54-year-old lady is in the little van with her little, well, he's not a little dog, he a big dog, but I mean, look, she went to the campsite. She got the little water filtration system, and she got the little way to test the water and stuff to see if it's safe to drink and all that stuff and to cook in, brush your teeth with and stuff. I'm like, she got her stuff down to a fine science. When I was sleeping in the car, like the very first time when I had to sleep in the car, I trust and believe people weren't renovating the vans and the school buses and all that stuff. They weren't doing all that then, because we're talking about like probably like at least like 15 years ago or something. It was a while ago. Now they made it into like a whole little mainstream thing. Like it's like a cool thing to give up your apartment, to do this van life or whatever. So it's like it's certain elements to that whole little situation that you have to take into consideration, because I've seen the people that literally have their whole little family like living in like an RV or whatever. But I mean, it was nice though. It was nice, and it's like I remember having these little conversations like with my female friends back in the day. It's like you like a mechanic, a plumber, or, you know, I don't know, like a carpenter type or whatever. Like somebody that could do some shit, you know. So my husband, whoever my future husband is meant to be, he has to be able to cook. Like that is such a good look, and that is real sexy, especially on a sexy motherfucker that looks sexy. Hey, he could get in that kitchen and do all that chef combo stuff. Oh yeah, that's a real sexy look. I like it. I like it. It's a huge turn on. It's a huge turn on. Even if you don't know how to cook, but you still go in the kitchen and at least try, I'll give you an A plus for effort for at least trying. It's still a good look. Okay, it's still a good look. And especially if you like to grill too. Mm-hmm. Because Tracy's not going to cook every day. Tracy like to cook. I do. I love to cook. Because I love to eat. Okay? I mean, I'm not to the level of cooking like my mama. But I do a little something, something in the kitchen. I do a little something, something. But I don't want to cook every day. And the days that I don't want to cook, you either need to step up and cook, or at least be cool with having like a super sandwich night or something when I don't feel like cooking. Like I shouldn't, like I'm saying, nobody should be putting those unrealistic expectations on people. Yeah. Because I'm not that type of bitch that you going to sit up there and be like, oh, you just need to be in the kitchen all day, every day. Fuck that. I got shit to do. Like I ain't got time. Unless it's my job, like, like the content creators that, do the little cooking videos and all that stuff, which I've done little cooking videos too. And like I said, Tracy's at the point now, I want to be way more professional with my YouTube and all that stuff. In that sense, okay, fine, no problem. Because that's technically my job, and I don't have no problem being in the kitchen. And then we still got to eat at some point. So, but there's still going to be days where you're not going to be in the kitchen cooking. And those days, don't expect me to cook shit if I don't feel like it. That's all I'm saying. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. So, like I said, whoever my person is meant to be, they have to be able to cook. They have to be able to cook. I'm just saying. Tracy don't always feel like cooking. And then, like I said, like the unrealistic expectation was placed on me, for having to cook every day or multiple times a day or whatever. I'm like, I ain't nobody's fucking housewife, okay? I ain't doing it. And especially when you're getting on my nerves and don't know how to treat me right, I'm definitely not doing it. So shine bright tonight. Oh shit, I didn't even know all my hash brown. Shit, and it's cold now. Tracy. Now I'm gonna blame that one on Teresa. Teresa was cutting up and didn't eat all the crack hash brown. It was hot too. Still crunchy though. So I gotta check up on my folks, because my friend that's out where, like near where you are, Green Queen, she was supposed to be trying to come home, so I need to check up on her and see what's going on. It's still crunchy, but it's definitely better when it's warm. The McDonald's little thing just popped up on my phone. So we are there where we need to be. And and I'm grateful, so grateful, because I got things I got to do for me. That's it. You could never know what it's like. Your blood, like winter, freezes just like ice. And there's a cold, lonely light that shines from you. You'll wind up like the wreck you hide behind that mask you use. And did you think this fool could never win? Well, look at me. I'm coming back again. I just got a taste of love in a simple way. And if you need to know while I'm still standing, you just fade away. I don't know what he was going through at the time when he wrote this song, but there's been a few times. Like, so I had a little dark moment long time ago, like in the mid 90s, and like Mary J helped me get through, like what's the 411 album kind of helped me get through what I was going through at the time. But like I said, this particular song I've referenced quite a few times when you just don't necessarily have the right people around you. But in spite of, like I said, they try to knock you off your pedestal, they try to gut punch you and take you off your little stride. Like, I feel like the little deer or antelope or whatever that's kind of prancing in the woods or whatever, you know. And then folks want to throw their little boulders and bullshit along the path, you know. So I'm not still prancing, but I'm like, whatever. I'll be fine. Either way, I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be. They say you should not say that you BROKE. You shouldn't say that, even though technically that's pretty much what's going on right now. Whatever. Like, I can still make things happen, though. I can still make things happen, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get me this hamburger because I'm still hungry. That little biscuit. I mean, they did at least. I mean, look, I still got ice in my cup. Oh, after I suck down all that sugar water. Do I want chicken or do I want a burger? Chicken or burger? What you want, Tracy? Do you want a chicken? Do you want the 3-piece? Because they should still have the little 3-piece for this 3-piece with a biscuit for like $4.79. Or I could get me a double whopper. I used to have a double whopper. I don't have a double whopper no more. mm. It's the froster on because I'm literally about to pull off. Hold on, y'all. Oh, right. He was in Euphoria too. I forgot about that. Yeah, he was the daddy. Yeah. Ooh. New York pizza in the oldest coal oven in America. That look good, but I want the one that got the four. I want the 4 pounds of pepperoni. Like, you can't say that it's not enough pepperoni when you dealing with 4 pounds of all the pepperoni. Like, I just need this weather to ease up. Tired of this shit. No more snow. But I knew we were gonna get snow because the last couple of winters were real mild. So let me see what's going on with this thing. Oh, so like I said, y'all, I just wanted to.
I don't know what is a nasty style. What is that supposed to mean? I have no idea what you're referring to.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So of course, like my neighboring area. No, it's not the one. It's Hold on, I gotta look at the map again. Oh no, it's not Towson this time. It's in the city. They have $6 peak pay right now, and so like me and my cousin talk about that all the time too. Because my cousin is a gig worker too. She does Spark and DoorDash in her state. So she said that they don't do the peak pay anymore, and I'm like, well, right now Baltimore got a $6 peak pay. But like if I had my own car, oh trust and believe, like doing Uber Eats, especially if it's the what do you call it, the shop and deliver. Everybody always orders from this Wegmans up here, and then I have to normally take it into the city. So I would have been in the city, like if I was in my own car, no problem. No problem. Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. All right. My window is not cloudy. It's not cloudy. I just have to turn this over to the feet because it's so hot. So hot. All right, let me go over here and see if they have this 3 piece because I think I'm gonna get some chicken. Oh my god! And then I'm gonna figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. My friend had just asked, was I moving today? I'm like, it's snowing right now. So the answer to that question is no. Like it's just easier to, you know, to pay the people that have a truck, you know, and have them do what you're paying them to do, you know. Let's see. Yep, they have it. It's $7.29, and with the tax, I think it's like $7.49. Ooh, fried pickles. Yes, dear. Can I get the 3 piece for $7.29? Can I get 2 thighs and a leg? Mild, please.
That'll be all.
Let me try the you have the mango lemonade frozen?
Yes.
Okay, let me try one of those. Do you have the strawberry biscuits?
No.
Okay. That's it then. Okay. Look, I'm gonna get me a frozen lemonade. I haven't had no frozen nothing since forever. So I'm gonna do that. And then I need to lock my card. No more. No more. No more spending, Tracy. But you gotta eat. People be buying food all the time for themselves. All the meals. Like I said, I'm just not helping nobody no more. Like I said, this is the one time in Tracy life Tracy has to be selfish. I'm just not helping nobody no more. Until I'm in the position where I can fully present myself in a manner that I could help somebody, I'm not helping nobody else. I'm not doing it. I'm tired of at the end of the day, I'm the one who always gets bit in the ass. I'm tired of that shit. When I'm down and out and need help, it's always a problem. But that's fine. I'm handling the business. Oh, excuse me. So I can't say that I'm making a trip all the way out to Minnesota. I've only been through Minnesota at the airport when I had a layover coming back from home. That's the only time I've ever stepped foot in the state of Minnesota. So super real quick, I can't say that I'm actually going all the way. Because at this point, literally, like, I would love to go to Paisley Park. Other than that, I can't really say that I'm actually making the trip to Minnesota on purpose. That's what I'm saying. It's like I have to try to see if I can plan something for like the summertime. The folks that got kids are normally in school and stuff like that until they not in school for the summer or whatever. So I don't know. All I know is Tracy is having all the ball, doing all the things, being all the people's faces, having all the fun. This year for my birthday, like I said, in general, this is Tracy's. It's Tracy come up year and it's Tracy cut up year. I'm going to be cutting up. The moment when it starts, it's not going to end. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeedy, honey. Yes, indeedy. I'm ready. And I got stuff to do. I got work to do. Actually, I think I should use my card. Okay. Oh, it just went down too. Both of them went down. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. You too. I think this is strawberry. I asked for mango because mango shouldn't be red, but whatever. But this just goes to show you, like you see when I placed my McDonald's order to when I just placed this order, I asked for mango. Mango is not red. Mango should be orange or something close to it. being fat today. Today's just so Burger King has signature lemonades, the mango peach and the strawberry. I'm just getting some fries.
Thank you for choosing my birthday. What you want? How can I help you?
I just want some French fries.
What size?
A small is fine.
Anything else?
Let me get a can I get a plain sundae?
Which one?
Just ice cream in a cup.
Anything else?
That's it.
$4.96.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's what's up. $4.96. Okay, I'm gonna give me some ice cream. I said I wanted some ice cream. I'm getting me some ice cream. Am I go to the first window? Yep, first window. Hello. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. You too. Nails were real pretty. It's like I would like to get my nails done, but I can't do the tips though. I had a fungus on my finger when I was growing up. So this is like some personal information because I haven't shared that with nobody else before. But anywho, no one that really hasn't asked. But I had a fungus on my finger. So my ring finger, the nail on my ring finger is different from all the. She didn't give me a straw. Yes, she did. Never mind. I can use the McDonald's straw. So I had to have surgery on that finger. So they literally, had to stick me on both. Like, kind of like the type of stuff that Dr. Pimple Popper does. But it's not popping a pimple, obviously. Like, she, numbs the area to be able to manipulate the area to do what she need to do. Like, that's literally what happened. So I had surgery on that finger. So because of that, I haven't taken the risk of putting tips on there because I don't need no more fungus and stuff. Oh my God. Woo! This shit is good. Ooh, wait. Where are my glasses?
Another live potato watch.
Whatever. Look, y'all know when you finally have folks paying attention, because that's when the trolls start coming out. It's fine. They doing their job like everybody else doing their job. Oh, well. See, look at that. Look at that. Green Queen handle that. Yeah. Because I don't even know what the nasty style was supposed to be, but whatever. Like I said, that wasn't, I guess, as, I don't know. Whatever. That's not even important. I'm trying to stuff my face. I got this chicken. I'm getting me some French fries with ice cream. I might even dip some of the French fries in the ice cream. I need to do some fat shit right now. Traci doing some fat shit. Okay, that's all I can tell you. See, look, they got ice cream too. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one in the snow that wants me some ice cream. Okay. Wait a minute, that was ice cream in a cup. I hope she just didn't give somebody else my ice cream, because she just took it back. Oh. Hello there.
Ketchup?
Yes. Thank you so much.
Have a nice day.
You too. Yeah, she gave the other lady my ice cream. Oh, they're hot too. I back up? No. Okay, let me see if I can just get over there. Yep, I got enough space. Yay. These stuff taking forever. That's my shit. They got a little side door like at Sonic. You know, they got that little side door to bring out your food. She just brought me out my food. And I'm not going to be weirded out that she gave my cup of ice cream to somebody else. Like two different hands touched my ice cream. I'm not gonna be weird about it. Oh Lord, please help me, Jesus, help me. You know I need some help. Help! I need somebody. Help! Help! I don't even have my little spray. I found my little spray hand sanitizer. Oh no, I don't think it's in my bag. My bag is in the back seat. These fries are fresh though. You know I like it fresh. I think I need a little bit of ketchup. Oh Lord, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at y'all, they got the crack ketchup. Oh shit, Burger King. They got the crack. I had a crack hash. Oh shit, this fry is literally about to fall. I had a crack hash round. I wonder if McDonald's still serves the crack ketchup. Because it would say it on the front, right? Like this one. When I was pregnant, I would go to Wendy's, get fries and ice cream and dip it up. Say less. Say less, Mama Bear. I'm not at Wendy's. I am not at Wendy's. Traci do some weirdo shit. I'm not a weirdo, but sometimes Traci do weird shit. Oh, it fell. The fry is hot. So let me stop playing and just put it in my mouth. Oh, Lord. Those are good. Let's do it again. Let me make sure that it's good. Let me make sure. Second time. And I like the fact that, you know, Burger King has an actual lid that's closed. So people aren't breathing on your ice cream with the open lid. I don't know why McDonald's started doing that. I don't like it. But I like this fries ice cream combo though. I like that. That's so good. This is crunchy. I gotta eat this one. I love the front. This is so good. Pour you a little bit of Bacardi or some vodka on top of this. That is definitely a winner chicken dinner, honey. In a minute. I can't get it on the fry. Alright. That was so good. Take the seatbelt off. Oh. I feel like it's suffocating me. All right, we're gonna put some of the. I like Burger King's fries. I'm gonna put some crack ketchup on this Burger King fry. I like my fries to have not my McDonald's fries. I just want my McDonald's fries fresh. But everybody else's fries, I like them to be just a little bit crunchy, just a little bit crunchy. Woo! I got the fall. Got ketchup on my hand too. Don't be making a mess in the car, Trace. I would just blame it on Teresa anyways. It was Teresa's fault. Mm-hmm. They're nice and salty too. Mm-hmm. Do you eat seafood too, Green Queen? This heat, I can't say this heat is not working. This heat is cranking, honey. That bama be cranking, the heat be cranking, huh? All right. Now let's see if this Popeye's biscuit is fresh. Let's see. I don't have no honey, but let's see. Mm-hmm. It's fresh. And you eat fish. Okay. Yeah, me and my new roommate were talking about that yesterday because he's only the second person that I've encountered that has like an actual shellfish allergy. But look, I want me some seafood. But look, I can appreciate some fish, honey. Like some fried catfish, some fried trout, some fried whiting, or like something. It could be baked, but I don't know. Horse and Dickies back in the day used to have the bomb fish sandwich. It was like a whole tower of fish that they used to put on top of 2 pieces of bread. It was like a whole fish tower. It's not the same anymore. They done moved to PG, and the food's not the same. But back in the day when they were still on 8th Street, Horse and Dickies was the shit. Oh. Yeah, they're hot. They're hot. I can't say it's not fresh. I haven't, oh, my battery is low. Damn it. I haven't had any halibut in a long time. Or some cod. I like me a nice, thick, flaky white fish. That's more popular on the West Coast. Just like the Dungeness crabs. Because one guy was rating his top 3 favorite crabs. So he said he did them from 3 to 1. He said he liked Dungeness 3rd, like the red king crab 2, and then blue crabs is number 1. He's like, I know it's a lot of picking. It is a lot of picking, but them blue crabs are good as shit. So when I head on down yonder, I need to find me somebody that be doing, the seafood boil with the mud bugs. Like, I want an authentic mud bug seafood boil. I just don't want it spicy, though. I don't want it spicy. All the Cajuns and all the Southern folks like all that spice. Y'all know I don't eat that spice now. Tracy spicy enough. I don't need to eat the spice. But I want me a seafood boil. I want the mushrooms. I want the garlic. I want the onions. I want the potatoes and the corn. So I want it to be seasoned. I just don't want it spicy. So if we have to have two, y'all can have your spicy, and then I want mine mild. But I want to know. I want to find somebody. When I was down there, when my daddy died, nobody was making the good Southern cuisine cooking that the South is known for. Didn't nobody throw down. Last time I was down there, so I might have to plan me some stuff this time. I want me a seafood boil with some mud bugs. Yes. And you can throw some crab legs. The king crab legs, the snow crab legs. Like, cause like the whole seafood boil stuff, like, you know, we followed the little video for B Loves and made the sauce and stuff. I don't put the accent in it though. I don't put the accent and I don't put the spicy. And then a tablespoon is a lot of seasoning. You got to make a big bowl of it. But I like when you cut the onion the long way, so you get them nice long, like threads of the onion. Ooh, with all that butter. Yes. Take you right to Happy Town, honey. Can you take me to Happy Town? Mm. Boop, 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 boop. Well, let's talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. That's the button. Mm. The chicken is fresh. The fries are fresh. Everything was, my crack hash brown was fresh. Everything was fresh except that damn bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. That wasn't fresh. Everything else fresh though. Thank you, Jesus. This is the small. This is the small little fresh fry. So, Green Queen, do y'all have Whataburger in your area? Okay, well, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try In-N-Out. Look, we don't have no Jack in the Box, so I know Jack in the Box is different. Just like Hardee's is not the same like what it used to be. Hardee's food used to be good. That roast beef sandwich that they actually used to cook in the oven. Whew, honey. Mm. That ham and cheese. So good. And then they took it off the menu before they brought in the Roy Rogers chicken. At least at the location that I used to work at. The second one, because my first one was up the road in my old neighborhood. My old best friend was supposed to be getting a job there. So then, of course, I got a job there, and she didn't get the job there. I worked with one of my other friends. So like that, I think he's Muslim. I don't know. I'm look, no shade. I'm not throwing no shade. Everybody has their own little personal preferences. I don't like the beards and the scruffy and it looks all untamed and all that stuff. I'm a skin person. I like to be skin to skin. And you can't have no belly. I'm the only one allowed to have the belly. I ain't rubbing bellies with nobody because we done had conversation about that many a day. Traci is the only one allowed to be the fat fucker in this little scenario situation ship, okay? This definitely is mixed worthy friendly. That's good though. I didn't want to pull apart. So I gotta like do a little Google search because y'all just have stuff like in different parts of the country. Like we don't have no White Castle that is closed. Like I found a White Castle in New Jersey that time. Oh, and they had churches up there too. Like we have a churches here. Like it's on Minnesota Avenue in DC though. Uh, I think they're supposed to be building one in Parkville. I think. Like so, churches was the only place that I would eat okra. My stepdad liked the fried okra, so of course I had to try it. So then I had to get my own okra. That was good. Mm-mm. My chicken is good and it's fresh. So I have to make a list. I have to make a list of places that I want to go to, places in between that I want to stop at. The big chains and the mama pop, because y'all know them mama pop. They the ones that got the best food. The mama pops, yeah. Mm. I don't think I have my medicine. I have to go to the doctor anyways because we have to do my. I'm supposed to go every 6 months, but I'll get back on track when I have my own regular transportation again. I gotta do my little numbers to see where I am with this damn sugar. I just want to get to the point where I know I'm older with ailments, but like I said, my stuff could be reversed, and it's like I don't know how to take no more medicine, and I feel like I need a detox. Which we're supposed to be doing every 3 months, anyways. That's a good crunch. That's a good crunch. Mm. I wonder, is the Euphoria show, that Zendaya show, is it supposed to come back out? Because McSteamy was the daddy, the boy's daddy. I'm chicken is good. Oh, boy. What you want? Chicken butt. Excuse me. Crumbs are falling all over the place, though. I'm not trying to make a mess in the car. It's just letting me know that it's busy in my area. So Green Queen, like, what's your favorite little? I don't know you really do the barbecue stuff, but I mean you are in Texas, so it's like Tracy hasn't had no authentic Texas barbecue. Like I want to do that. I want to do that. And there's a place, I think it was in Houston. It was a seafood spot that I had seen a video for. And I heard them big ass lobster tails. Them things look good as shit. And then I want to go to that all you can eat seafood buffet where the dude, I forget his name, but he went there and threw away lobsters because they didn't want them. They only want, you're only supposed to get like one at a time. Like at a showboat on Saturdays in the summertime at Showboat, they had all you can eat lobster too. You get one whole lobster, and then you had the choice to get the 2 claws or a tail. I normally would just get the tail as my extra. And you can go back as many times as you want. You just had to get one at a time. So I think the restaurant should have more control over that. But he's damn sure shouldn't have been wasting no lobsters. That's crazy. And I don't know if that was like clickbait, just for the video or whatever. It's the dude that always be saying wealth at the end of his videos. Him. I don't know his screen name. A little crunchy crunch. A little crunchy crunch. Alright, I'll say this last piece of chicken. And the rest of my biscuit. Alright, where's my spoon? So what are you up to today, Green Queen? Are you just chilling today? I done sucked all the juice out of it now. I'm gonna stay on here until my phone dies. Oh shit. Stop making a mess, Teresa. Oh yeah, that's good. I would have to Google some places because things have changed a lot since back in the day. There used to be some really good barbecue places around the neighborhood. Okay, I know that's right. Look, I see. I don't know. Some rapper has stepped up to help. Mr. Tenderism, because I guess he got fired from the place. With a white dude was using Unc or whatever, and they bought him his own little restaurant or whatever. That shit was wild. Using that poor old man. And apparently he wasn't part owner or whatever. That shit was crazy. You're gonna start cooking dinner in a few. Oh, okay. That's what's up. So what you cooking, Green Queen? What you cooking? What you gonna cook for dinner? ice cream is good. Beep beep. Toot toot. Yeah. Beep beep. Boop, 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 boop. I don't remember Burger King's ice cream, but this is pretty good. We just normally would go to McDonald's if we had a taste of some ice cream. Meatloaf, some size, not sure what yet. Okay. Girl, I love me a good meatloaf now. I don't necessarily need the peppers in it. Just me some onion with that Lipton's onion soup mix seasoning. And I'm fine. Who's that girl? La 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 la. Eve's that girl. That song has been stuck in my head for the last couple of days. That and Elton John, like I said. All right, Tracy, you're making a mess. Piece of chicken skin and just some dust. Now you just knew. So me and the new roommate went to the store yesterday. And I'm like, do they have Kool-Aid up in here? And he was like, yeah, but they only got one kind. I was like, what you mean they only got one kind? He's like, they only got one flavor. I was like, well, what's the flavor? Tropical punch? He's like, yep. I was like, stop playing. For real? So I got me my new little pitcher. Because like I said, every time I go somewhere new, Tracy need to get a new Kool-Aid pitcher. Because the last one, that was my actual pitcher that I had that traveled with me a couple places. I think I had got that one from the Family Dollar. I think so. I can't remember exactly. My phone's down to 10% now. You cheated on me. You said you were getting coffee. I was getting coffee. And it's not cheating. You know, Tracy is not a cheater. Okay? I don't cheat playing Monopoly like some folks do. And you know what? Say less. I'm pretty much doing, you know, what my moderator said today. Green Queen was talking about the French fries and the ice cream. And I did that. And I did say I was going to get me some coffee. You right, Super Rainbow Queen. So that's going to be the next stop. Royal Farms. Right down the street. Say less. Let's go get some coffee. Let me put the froster back on because it's snow. Put my windshield wipers on. Let's go get some coffee. Coffee run. America runs on Dunkin', but I'm not going to Dunkin' today. I'm just going to go right there. Royal Farms is just right down the street. And I think it's a little bit cheaper too. And I'm fine with it. Royal Farms has good coffee, so I'm not mad. Okay, let's add the frosting. Oh, I gotta turn it on. It's because of this damn snow. Snow is getting on my nerves. All right, let's go get some coffee. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stay in your lane. Please stay in your lane. I like this little car. My last Toyota, y'all know, was a Corolla. I don't know what year this is, but this is a Camry. See, that wasn't far at all. See, the Royal Farms is just right down the street. Right down the street. The gas is up right now. You know, I haven't been driving lately because the cheap spot has the gas is $2.77 and the Royal Farms right now is $2.99. Who's that girl? La 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 la. Eve's that girl. La 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 la. Okay, they did put the salt down at least. They did put the salt down. Royal Farms. So it might be a copyright issue because you know I'm gonna mute the phone because I haven't been playing no music since I've been on the phone. Do you hear what I said, Super Rainbow Queen? I'm gonna mute the phone because it's gonna be a whole bunch of loud ass music up in here, and y'all know I haven't been playing no music. It's 8 degrees. Oh hell no, that sounds like the devil, honey. 8 degrees. Oh hell no. let me see, because I don't know what our current temperature is. Hold on. But it's not snowing out there though, is it, Super Rainbow Queen? What is Baltimore's current temperature? It's 37. Okay, good. But 8 degrees, that's the devil, honey. That's the devil. That's too cold. It's too cold. Shit, this already getting on my damn nerves. All right, let me put the trash out. Okay, I got a piece of chicken in here. Oh, nope, I need my crack ketchup. All right. No crack ketchup shall be left behind, okay? Put my wallet back in my purse. There's chicken in here. And then I just need to throw away the evidence and my trash. My phone's about to die, y'all. So we had our little morning powwow. So y'all know I'm still alive. Y'all know that I'm in the process of moving. So I might not record. Well, I mean, it's during the week, but I don't know. We'll see. Because once I move, I can get back to a regular, normal, daily recording schedule like I once did. Even if I really wasn't talking about shit. Y'all know I came on here every day. Tracy tried to be consistent. What is Jack for? Oh, is that the jackfruit? Was that jackfruit? Oh shit, hold on, let me close this door. Because it's cold. I mean, let me go inside because it's cold. Oh crap, Tracy. Oh Lord Jesus. I just need a second. I'm trying to get out the damn car. And my foot's stuck. Oh, okay. All right, Grandma. I'm good.
What's in my pocket? What is in your pocket? Okay, that's my trash. It came out wrong. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Fire trucks trying to get through. All right. I'm gonna make a pit stop first. Oh, pencil it in here. Somebody's gonna step on this and oh, that's not. Excuse me. Yeah, so Cash for Life. Last night was the last drawing for Cash for Life. Y'all know I haven't been playing no lottery, and of course, like a couple of my numbers. I'd say like about 5 of my numbers, like 3 pick 3s and 2 of my pick 4s. Came out straight. Oh, hold on. Copyright. Just talk about all the potatoes. Oh, they got a different sink. It's a new sink. So it's a big sink. The other sink has a little dryer right there. So now they have new this little all pine little dryer. Okay, Roll Farms, we see you stepping up your little sink and dryer game. Okay. Oh, this is. I meant to say I have my ketchup. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me mute the thing until I get outside. Hold on. He was going to the bathroom. I was coming out the bathroom, and the door swings wide. And I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." He's like, "You tried to hurt me." I was like, "Not on purpose. Not on purpose. Not on purpose." All right, let me see. I don't need a big coffee. Today, I'm gonna get the little 12-ounce coffee. Coffee is still coffee. It's just not my regular 16-ounce. Ooh, salted caramel. That sounds good. So we're gonna go for the Seasonal, a little salted caramel. Roll farm joint. Okay. Salted caramel. I don't want iced coffee. I want the seasonal blend. 12 ounce. And leave some room for my cream. Yes, and thank you. Get my coffee, Super Rainbow Queen. Just for you. I'm getting my coffee. It's brown. Yes. And it smells so good. Like, even if I wasn't a coffee drinker, I was like, I still like the smell of coffee, fresh coffee when it's brewing. It smells good. See, ta-da! Ta-da! Ta and da. Look, I'm getting all the treats, all the goodies, chilling with y'all today. I got me a cracked hash brown, and I got me some chicken. Everything was fresh except for my morning little biscuit. So everything was fresh. I think I only need two, but I normally get a couple little extra packs just in case. You know how that goes. Sometimes you need a little bit more than two. Okay, that's not in the frozen. Y'all need to have it where it's cold. It's only a little bit. They only got a little bit. Y'all know I like my half and half. I mainly fill it up with half and half and do a splash or something flavored. They got all this vitamin D whole milk up in here. Where's the half and half? I'm gonna do the vanilla caramel since it's salted caramel coffee. Vanilla caramel. Let's give it a shake. Shake, 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 do 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 do. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. How you doing over there, young man?
Oh, not bad. How you
Good.
doing there, baby?
I'm good.
All right. Good news.
Yes, absolutely. Uh-oh, I'm making a mess though. The napkins. Where are the napkins? Hold on, y'all. I'm making a mess. Girl, I just wanna love you. Don't listen to what people say. Do you have any napkins back there, sweetie? I'm making a mess. Oh, awesome. Thank you. It's jealousy. They don't know that we sin. Don't listen to what people say. It was just on a little video that I had came across yesterday. Like I said, I just be watching YouTube, y'all. I'll be on YouTube and all I do is watch YouTube. I want a purse like yours. My honey says no time soon. Been waiting years and still no coach. Look. You never look. You just never know, Super Rainbow Queen. You never know. Just hold tight, okay? This was a Christmas gift from a few years ago, but it was a reason. It was a reason why, though. It was a reason why, because you know they always cutting up. Always cutting up. That's what I'm saying. I'm tired. Like I'm tired. I'm not trying no more. I'm not trying. I've been abused enough. Tired. And on top of it, like speaking of coach, like this is the first time My purse is completely coming apart now. I had a cloth one time where it started to unravel a little bit like on the seam, but that's nothing because you could just fix that with a sewing machine. But look at this. My handle is coming completely apart right there and right there. You know, now that has never happened to me before with a Coach purse, but there's a first time for everything though. You know, I could eventually get it fixed. It's not in the budget right now. And actually, you know what? See, this is coming apart too. So eventually it's not even going to be connected anymore. Look, it's time to get another purse. We're starting new chapters. I can start my new chapter with a new purse. Mm, that is good. Mm, you know, I gotta top it off. I should have kept it. Oh no. All right. It should be wiped off, but I don't have another napkin. They should have a napkin thing right over here. Mm, that is good.
How you doing, sir? Pretty good. That's good. That's good.
Oh, wait a minute. This thing is loose. Now look, see what they do? Because these ain't pretty, right? They're not pretty. But you got some. You got some right there. They better for you when they brown on the outside. It's just they're not pretty on the outside, but they just fine on the inside. How many of these? Two. Okay, let me see if I got an even amount. 2, 4, 6. That's the only one that said these are green. Don't make no sense. Yes, cheers to you too, Super Rainbow Queen. Cheers, Coffee Queen sister. Cheers. Like the dude says, wealth. This is some good shit. All right, hold on. Let me get these bananas up. I haven't had me a banana in a minute. I'm the only one that seemed to eat the brown bananas. You see, nobody wants the ugly banana. But it just goes to show you, you shouldn't, you know, judge a book by its cover. The cover don't look pretty. It don't mean there's nothing wrong with the banana on the inside. Yeah. Hello, dear.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna get all your brown bananas because I know nobody wants them.
I was just separated. I was going to put them back in the basket.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's better for you like this, anyways.
I know they taste better.
Huh?
They taste better.
Well, it's not just that. They're more alkaline when they're like this. So in general, it's just better for you. Try to get an even amount. They should be discounted. If nobody wants them, they should take something off.
That's how they can't do it because obviously you want to.
Only because nobody else do. That's the only reason. Sure. But I know better. I pay attention and I do my research. Okay, what's the damage? Huh? Yeah, I'm on my YouTube. I have a moderator that likes coffee, and I said I was getting coffee, and I didn't get the coffee. She's like, "You said you're gonna get some coffee." I'm like, "Yes, ma'am. I'm going to get the coffee." So she sees that I came to get my coffee. Coffee is important. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Oh, did I put my card in there too soon?
Did you insert?
I did.
Try to tap it and stuff. My chip reader
Oh,
has been
I
having
forget about the
issues.
tap. I forget about the tap. Okay, I think it's working now. I always forget about the tap. Okay. Is it working?
Try it one more time.
Oh, Lord. All right. Oops, wait a minute. Did I do too soon? Try one more time. Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's my fault. I forgot I had to change the pin.
Oh, God. All good.
There we go.
Did you want your receipt?
Awesome. Yes, please. Thank you,
Right
dear.
back to
Thank
you.
you.
No problem.
Enjoy your coffee. I know that's right. All right, y'all. That's funny. Like he noticed that I had my phone propped up. Oh, see, it's not even snowing. Oh, yes, it is. It looked like it hit. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to multitask here. Ooh. All right. They got the salt rocks out here. Oh, wait a minute, my phone. Hold on, y'all. Oh, excuse me. With my key. Oh. Okay, I'm not trying to make a mess, Trace. Stop making a mess. Ugh. All right. Should be free. Well, I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be free, but I mean, they should at least take something off. Because, you know, when you go to the grocery store, like the Giant, I'm not sure about the Safeway, but they have the little bags, the little paper bags that they put the bananas in, and then there's a certain code that you put in, you know, to get the little discount or whatever. So I don't mind paying, like, I feel like when they brown like that, because most people don't buy them, all they do is throw them in the trash. It's like it's a waste. People are so wasteful. Like, I'm dealing with that too. I try to tell folks, look, the ancestors are not happy that the folks be wasting the food. I'm trying to tell you, certain people got gifts. You ain't the only one. I'm reaching in this bag and picking a random banana. Okay, I just grabbed one. Hold on, let me pop my phone up. All right, so we're gonna do the little banana test. Y'all see what it looked like on the outside. I know it's not pretty, but it's better for you like this. So let's see how many spots are on the banana on the inside. Oh, so far so good. No brown spots. Oh, go figure. Huh? Yeah. Okay, it's a little itty bitty brown spot right there. Okay, let's do the last little side. Huh? It's a little nick right there. The banana is fine, and you see it's nice and firm. Ain't nothing wrong with these bananas. They just don't look pretty from the outside. Yum. So this is my one little something healthy. Everything else I ate was trash. Trash.
It's fine though. At least I got my little treats. I got out the house and I got me some treats. That is a winner chicken dinner all day, every day. Mm-hmm. I can't see that number on that car. It looks like Jeffrey Mama birthday, but I can't see it because this window. Hold on. No, it's 0080. It's close though. Oh shit, Tracy. It's close. It was just one off. I didn't do my little workout for this morning. What time is it? Oh yeah, see, it's already past cutoff. Probably had time like when I first got here. All right, so let's see what the damage is. Got a little string on there. Okay. Nana gone. Nothing wrong with the Nana. It just wasn't pretty. I'm like trying to get my passcode on here so I can check these numbers. Mm-mm. They could do what they want to do. They just don't. Most of the time, people, businesses, they just don't want to do the right thing. Like these flavor coffees, they good. What was I looking at? Oh, the numbers. I'm having a whole grandma brain fart moment. I'm like, I know I was looking at my phone for something. Fetty Wap discusses the fame and the fall. Yeah, that's horrible. I said, hey, what's the hello? Sit your pretty ass in as you came in the door. That shower was fire. Like, shit, it still cranks. Yes. Spicy Joy Jollibee fried chicken. We don't have a Jollibee that's close. Like, Jollibee is in Wheaton. So is that Montgomery County or is it PG? I think it's Montgomery County. I want to say like we drove all the way down there when they first opened a few years ago. Yeah, Jollibee's has some good chicken, and I like that they encourage you to dip that chicken in that gravy, honey. And oh my God, the pineapple juice was delicious, and that damn mango pie thing was even more delicious. Yeah, Jollibee is good. I'm waiting for this Raisin Cane's to open. Yeah. Phlebotomy training, become a certified phlebotomy specialist with our comprehensive training. Yeah, I like, yeah. See, I'm not into that nursing stuff. My friend was a phlebotomist. When we first met, he was a phlebotomist. He funny as shit too. Like, he just be saying all kinds of wild shit out of his mouth. Like, I could be having the worst day, honey, and call him, and he would have me cracking up laughing and make me totally forget what the hell I was even upset about. I need more people like that in my life right now. Like I said, Tracy need to have some fun. Baltimore winter storm warning issued. Well, I mean, it's just lightly snowing right now. It looks more like rain and easy breakfast bake recipes. With the bananas and the strawberries. Oh, wait a minute. He is very attractive. Like, Hello. Hello, nurse. Drake and McDonald's collab. What is Drake collabing with McDonald's for? I'm intrigued. Hundreds arrested in Baltimore crackdown. What? 239 arrested after multi-agency operation. What they do? Oh, they were wanted for violent crimes and drug trafficking. Okay, I get it. Ooh, Denzel's coming out with the Equalizer 3. I didn't even see the first two Equalizers, but he was kicking some major Butte wine. Oh, wait a minute. I like that bread. Bread that'll change how you see bread. Bread this good shouldn't be this good for you. Oh, okay. Okay. So I want me some burnt ends. I want me some brisket. I like the saucy ribs. I'm a saucy gal. I like my sauce and my condiments and all the saucy whatever. I want some saucy. Like I like honey barbecue. It can have a little bit of smoke, just a little bit. A little bit of smoke ain't gonna hurt you. What else? They got some barbecue chicken. I'll try that too. I want all the good, like the barbecue place that we went to that one time. She's like, I'm just getting a sandwich. I'm like, but you don't come to a barbecue place to get a sandwich. Ugh. Anywho, those loaded potato skins look good. "56 Days" premieres on Prime. Ooh, that carrot cake look good. All right, I'm looking at everything but what I came on here to look for, which was my numbers. Okay, I'm pulling it up now. Don't make a mess, Tracy. Important game information. Wait a minute, it just flashed. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, important game information. The Cash for Life game is no longer available. Yeah, the last drawing was last night. So they officially canceled the Cash for Life game. It's probably too many people winning. Unfortunately, I wasn't one of them. Oh, shit. That Mega Millions is going up, and so is the Powerball. Powerball is at 203. Mega Millions is at 438. That is a nice big chunk of change. Shit, Tracy needs some of that. I need some of that piece of the pie, for real, for real. Multi-match is up to $1 million. All right, let's check these numbers. Oh, shiznits. Oh, Tracy. Oh. And of course, one of my numbers come out. Oh, Lord Jesus. I am under the true